goal for the stream is definitely going to be beating that Lamek boss fight. It's going to be a struggle, for sure. But I can eventually lock the castle and then just go to it over and over and over. And that should be a good time. That should be a good time. I'm excited to try and learn it with the added difficulty. I'm glad that they're doing that thing. Qualitative differences instead of just quantitative. It's a very good time. It's a very good time. Learning all of the right lessons from Hades is what they're doing. So what are we up to here? The other thing that we need to work on is rank, right? Experience rank. So maybe we'll do a Dragon Lancer. On account of Dragon Lancer, what is this plus 100? Oh, panic attacks. Maybe we'll do this Dragon Lancer? And try and get some experience on this bad boy. Alright, so what are we up to? Whew. Look at all the places I can sink money. Also, there are affordable items by the docks. How affordable? What do you have to say for yourself? If you're tired of making a living by dying, I'm always on the lookout for an apprentice. You're small, got tiny arms, or clumsy as heck, but you got a good head on your shoulders. Never been happier than when I'm learning. Oh. I mean, rad. So, a lot of things I can afford here. Why, how so many things? We want to keep this drowned unity. This is kind of a big deal here. Drowned weapon. Do we have any weapon that beats the drowned weapon? No, but warden weapon gets close if I wanted dex. I don't, but thank you. I'm on Ammonite Helm for the extra armor. Although we could definitely get more vitality as opposed to 5 armor. I'm kind of feeling the armor crunch at this point, though. Like, enemies very, very quickly at this point get to dealing more damage than my armor can reasonably... Like, there is a cap on how much damage armor can block from an attack, and it's a percentage, but I'm no longer at that cap, which means more armor would be useful. I am very good with words, Devinok. Words are my forte. You see how good I am with words? I know words like forte. +2 lifesteal runes. That's a hell of a way to think about it. Okay. I might at some point need to go for some big ol' sanguine stuff too. That's a thought. Wait. The sanguine vial gives me more... The drowned trinket gives me dex and focus, not strength. Fascinating. I thought the unity was always around... questionable. Also, I don't know why this says +15 bonus magic instead of int. That's terrible. So we got some +1s on sanguine. Maybe that means that I can afford to do sanguine in all of the slots that I'm not running. It'd be 9 less armor here. And 3 less vitality. But that's enough to get the 2 lifesteal runes. It'd be 14 less armor for bonus lifesteal? Maybe I'll try that. How do I feel about this? Let me give this a shot and see how well this works. Now I've got a bunch of extra lifesteal, which scales off of my vitality, I think. Scales off of my vitality. And my vitality is currently above 40, which is the magic number for a breakpoint. But if I get it above 60, it'll be even more magical. So that's a thought. Hi, Ducky. I had a terrible dream that the Sage Totem was lying to me about not needing to eat. because he actually just didn't like my cooking. So I made some more kofta and offered it to Quinn today. Oh, that's right. Her and the blacksmith are kinda dating. Kinda. Well, long story short, she doesn't eat either. Quinn is not the blacksmith. Quinn is the other totem. Ah. Anyways, want some more kofta? Can I afford this? Nope, we are. Capped on rune, wait. But I have double soul steal. Maybe instead of double soul steal. My int is up at 55. Wow, I really need to be focused on vitality. Let's get some more vitality, shall we? More life, more better? Let's get some more armor. let's get a lot. There's a lot of things we need. There are a lot of things we need. For the record, in case anybody asks. Rune weight ain't so bad either. More red either kind of doesn't matter. And I already got the thing that gives me more iron, which is a thing that does matter a lot. Resolve good. Reroll relics, maybe not so much. I have 9k gold at this point. Yeah, alright. I'll take it. So that puts my vitality at 46. A little better. Cool. Alright. So let's mess around with the Dragon Lancer for a bit. Not that any of this is going to go well with the Dragon Lancer. The challenge here is complete, so there's no point in doing this. I'm not going to get more value out of it. I still haven't beat this one. So, no, I got bronze on this. Haven't beat silver. This one... I'll try with the empathy bonus. Plus 15% bonus HP and damage. This is 2 Lamex. How hard is this? This is probably pretty bad, actually, now that I think about it. While above 50% health, more damage. Okay. I can maybe make that work. While above 50% health isn't nearly as bad as while maxed. Enemies defeated with a crit. I do not care. Wow. Same thing. Same thing. Alright. Zealot's Ring potentially worth taking. Seal-toed boots? I'm not super a fan. Well, I guess. Alright. Double Zealot's Ring? Double Zealot's Ring. This is some pretty garbage relics. That's alright. We're gonna be pretty garbage at this fight, so... It'll line up pretty well. Yeah, I don't know what to do about that. I'm again bad at that thing. I really need to figure out the positioning on that. Ooh. Ah. Whoa! It's just in front of me. That's cool. Ah! I thought by standing there I was gonna be, good. That actually didn't go too badly. Like, surprisingly. Try it again. I'm not super enthused about, oh, I'll take a knife. One way or another, this fight is ending quicker. I'm not super enthused about, my spell option, right? The fireball for this fight. It's pretty weak as far as spells go, I think. Ivory Canopy I'm unexcited about. Cloth of Spindle I'm also unexcited about, but I'll take it. I'll take it if there's nothing better. Sure not going to be Heavy Stone. Never Heavy Stone. But Drums in the Spindle lines up pretty much okay here. Alright, here we go. Whoa! These fireballs, though. I had forgotten that there was meat here. I still have no idea how to dodge those. Wow, the positioning on those is so rough. Anyway, brother and sister is even further away. Closed space is fun, but we've already done it. I actually don't need to do more closed space. Narrow Peaks was the Ranger Challenge, and I have to defeat the fully grown creature in Axis Mundi to reveal the location of this scar. And I have no idea what that means. I'm actually having fun trying two masters over and over, but we should do more other things. I don't need to level this up, because I have not capped any of these things yet. I do want to cap XP gains sooner rather than later, though. So we should be trying to focus on getting that up. All kinds of things I should be trying to focus on getting. Haha. Alright, well. Let's go get some bonuses, shall we? Take my money. What little of it I have. I have none, it turns out. I have 0 money. So, this will work out fine. Let's go make some money. Big hits. I do appreciate the Lancer. I'm not gonna say I like the Lancer, but I appreciate the Lancer. And then I'm draining what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm draining 10 per kill? I can get behind that. I need to figure this arc. There's like not as much up and down as I was expecting off of this. It's really just mostly horizontal. There's like a little bit up and down, but like really not a whole lot. So, how's your morning going? How's life for people? Who else is out there playing video games? Or am I just background for a bunch of people at work? People who will never tab into this tab. Let the sound of my voice soothe you as you pore over spreadsheets. Or whatever it is y'all are doing out there. Oh, this room. Okay. We'll do this. Good room? Good spikes? Oh. I do like that the Dragon Lancer is buff enough to still one-shot things, even though I have threaded up. This feels very important to me. Ow. I'm getting 13 HP back. Hold on. We're getting 13 HP back. Oh yeah, the ideology expansion. It's been a lot of fun. I have the one stream under my belt of it, and I've been really enjoying it. I have 2 hits of Soul Steal and 3 hits of Life Steal. How does that become 13? I wonder if intelligence is actually giving me partial benefits? Because I've got above 50, am I getting more out of Soul Steal than I was before? I'm gonna have to do some research on this. I thought it was like all or nothing, right? Apparently not. Or maybe there's something else giving me benefit that I wasn't seeing. Other side of the wall. Okay, buddy, you got it. Money, money, money! Decided to start tribal for the first time. Ah! Yeah, I like the tribal start. It's definitely going to be harder, like, long game. The research comes very slowly. But it also is really nice to have enough people to work with stuff at the start, right? Actually being able to accomplish stuff at the beginning instead of, like, taking forever just to get some walls up. It's absolutely nice. I also like that the Lost Tribe start guarantees that you have an anima focus, or a naturalistic meditation focus, so you can get Sai out of the tree. These spike balls are going to be the death of me. Ooh, yeah, let's battle. Ah! Boss instead of other things. Oh. Well, this is an easy way to manage this fight. I should try doing this more often. Very nice, very nice. That worked out really well. And now I have some ore. Now I have more ore to play with. No mana. Alright, well that's accurate. Ah. Alright, Spear Lady. Ooh. She almost got me. Close call. Plan to have all your actual colonists have the tribal background for that reason? Fair. Liked your tribal group but kept expectations low? Yeah, I mean, if you can make do without electricity, then great, more power to you. I feel like it's kind of difficult to do, but absolutely respect it. I mean, I was doing some of that on my colony as well, but like, the benefits of electricity for heating and cooling is just feels so important. Otherwise, people are so like weirdly unhappy all of the time. Do I want anything here? I feel like I have a lot of lifesteal. I don't think I feel like I need Freon's Reward. And immune to static spikes. You know what? Actually, I'll take that. Because it lets me cheese some of the fairy chests. Yeah, I fully understand rushing for geothermal. That's always my first goal for electricity stuff. It's just so nice to have that consistency and not have to worry about it. Like, there's nothing to refuel. You don't have to worry about batteries running out. It just works. More recent standards start with naturalist foci. Oh yeah, okay. Cool. Yeah, if you can pull in people with a naturalist focus in addition to whatever else you're doing, like that sounds like a great time. Shredder, huh? I want nothing to do with it. Cool. Please do not shred. Wow, the double charge. Meanies. That's a cool room. I have not seen that set piece before. Ugh. Spike balls, I'm telling you. The worst. We should go up, because the way to the next biome is down. Ah, goofed. Thank you for the iron. Really? How dare you? Nice armor. Thank you. It does look pretty good. I have developed an aesthetic, mostly by accident. It turns out the lifesteal armor is red. And I'm not going to complain. It's a good look. Combo bell. No, neither of these things. I'll take Pandora's Trial. Yeah, psychic stuff is really nice to have. I highly recommend it. I'm not gonna go into the boss with Pandora's Trial active. Thank you very much. I can probably find my way towards some enemies to kill. Future Successor's Bargain. No, I don't think so. It might be worth it to take the Grave Bell, though, given that all damage is fatal right now. But that, like, just completely negates the trial. Big crits. Yeah. I just do not have to deal with jerks throwing things at me. Wait till that charge finishes it. Huh? Huh? Scary. One more enemy, and then things aren't fatal anymore. Well, less fatal. Just give me an enemy to fight. Come on, just give me somebody to kill. Why? These rooms are so needlessly scary with Pandora's stupid trial active. I'll wait. It's fine. I'll wait. Okay. Now I can take a hit and live. No electricity means you don't have to care about solar phones. That's true. That is a benefit. I mean, it's a small benefit, but it is a benefit. No, thank you. I do love the knockback on this attack, though. Anytime an enemy survives, at least I know they're not gonna hit me anytime soon. Yeah, it was weird. Wow. Didn't take, huh? Can I get you? Yup! Through the wall. The range on this weapon, though. Spike balls, why? It looks like I may have mined this zone out as far as recipes go. Little entry foyers, even one by one between doors, helps insulate interiors. Oh. That's interesting. I hadn't thought about that. That makes sense, though. I haven't paid too much attention about the details of thermotransfer in RimWorld. Like, I definitely paid attention to some of the more minute details and oxygen not included. But it just hasn't felt as relevant in RimWorld to worry about it. Like, the things that I have do what they're supposed to most of the time. So, I don't have to think too much about it. I can just let them do the thing that they're doing. Is it the whole biome? Almost. Excuse me? Pepperoni pizza. It's a fabled weapon. I've never seen this before. It's a boomerang? I gotta try this. Returns to user can bounce strike off of it. Okay, so I can't angle it. Ooh. But it does this thing. Interesting. Okay. I wonder if this affects... I'm sure it affects my attack damage. I guess we'll have to see just how much. This feels like an update to the mage weapon. Oh man, I'd gotten used to one-shotting things. What a struggle. Oh yeah, and if I get the positioning right, it just hits them over and over and over while it's out there. It really sucks that it's not angleable. It feels like it's supposed to be a projectile. Why can't I angle it? This is going to be very interesting. Potentially very good for bosses, though. So maybe I'll try and use this and get the Lamek fight? This is an interesting idea. I will have to be... Oh boy. Careful to go in with full health. So we're gonna go forward a little bit more and try and see how much progress we can make. And you can bounce strike off of it, huh? I can kick off of my own weapon. That's a new one, for sure. I think I'm not taking either of these. Although I might take the bell if nothing better presents itself by the time I go into the Lamek fight. Alright. That's, the first slice joke. I'll accept it. Destroy all targets, no jumping. No jumping, huh? I did it! Really? It's still just ether? I'm not getting more runes? A little irritated. Thank you. Thank you. I am actually decent at platforming sometimes. Going up there is probably not useful. So I guess we're exploring this area. Until I manage to get my health back up. Playthrough 1 you didn't know about 2? Ah, well, let me be the first to inform you about games. Oh boy. Blobfish, why? I don't actually have anything to fear from static spikes. But, it pays off to be cautious anyway, just in case. Well, that's a dead fish. I'm pretty bad with this pizza. That mostly works. Yeah, I'm so if you've played through 1, then I think you'll have an idea as to what you'd be in for if you played this game. More practice with hand-tossed dough. I guess you're right. I guess you're right. But if you're looking for a comparison, I think this game outshines Rogue Legacy 1 in basically every way. I don't know that I could go back to Rogue Legacy 1 at this point. And I've been having a lot of fun with this game. Yeah, okay, so I definitely enjoyed Rogue Legacy 1, don't get me wrong, right? I played through, like, NG6, probably, in Rogue Legacy 1. Like, I had a good time with that game, and I sunk some hours into it. Not sure if you're willing to go through with it, that's fair. One of the things that they've actually, like, explicitly stated that they're trying to do is make the early parts of the game more accessible. Your mileage may vary, of course, right? Like, easy for one person isn't necessarily easy for another. Oh my god, please. The whole point of this was to get more health, not less health. But one of their goals specifically is to make the early parts of the game maybe not easier, but more accessible for sure. Is this gonna work? Hey, it worked! Go pizza, do the thing! Got him! What a silly mechanic. Platformers for you are a pain. That's fair. I mean, then I would go based off your experience with Rogue Legacy 1, right? Like, if you enjoyed that, I would definitely recommend giving this a shot. If that ended up being more painful than not for you, then, you know, at its core, the game is still the same kind of thing. Like, it is still the same kind of game, for all that they're doing their best to make things more accessible or more whatever. So, you know, it's entirely up to you whether or not this kind of game is a thing that you would like. And I'm not gonna try and say that this game is for everybody, right? Like, there's definitely pain points, and I think those pain points are intrinsic to the Rogue Legacy concept. You know, if you just really don't get excited about platformers, then that's your thing. If the meta progression puts you off, then like there's no amount of other things that are going to improve the other aspects of the game enough to make that feel like not worth it for you, or to make that feel worth it for you. Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna take this and go fight the boss. To the boss! Where am I in this level, actually? Okay, so I am closer to the right teleport than I am to the left teleport. So let's just head this way. Like the pizza? Yeah, they're very pizza focused in this one. I don't know why that ended up being a theme, but it definitely ended up being a theme. But yeah, overall, like, I think the game is really polished. I think that each of the aspects that, when am I going to dual wield pizzas? I can throw 2 pizzas at a time. There can be multiple pizzas on screen. But I think that's the closest I'm going to get. Goodbye, pizza girl. I got a boss fight to get to. Oh, speaking of boss fight, maybe I should go get that bell. Given that I have resolved to burn. Where was the bell? Where was the bell? Here, I think. Here. Right? Ah, you found me through Billy Jr. Okay. I was wondering. Welcome. Nice to have you around. You, if I am remembering correctly, if I am remembering the timeline correctly, you followed me soon after the GDQ stream? Which was a fantastic amount of fun. Where am I going here? Back to the boss, right, this way. Okay, alright, fair enough. I need to be down here. And I need to be not on fire. Alright. Let's die to, Lamech's garbage. I'm excited about dying to Lamech's garbage. Yeah, this is it. This is the big stuff. Here we go. Whoa, forgot about that garbage. Okay, pizza's working out pretty well. No complaints about pizza so far. Ah, I can't just block that. Okay. I'm dead! The stupid... the stupid meteorites! Yo, Pizza was doing some good work there. I still don't know how to deal with the stupid meteorites. There's so much coverage on the explosions. How do you not get killed? Ordered with no I ordered with no anchovies. Meteorite dead. Wow. See if I deliver pizza to you again. Ungrateful. He didn't even tip. Alright, what am I doing here? Chronic Fatigue Syndrome. All spells and talents have a cooldown. Ugh. I mean, they have a cooldown anyway. But, like, more cooldown? Accuracy should be job 1. Hey, I've played Cooks Are Delicious. I know about accuracy. Masochism? Really? And Grave Bell. Okay. Maybe a combination pizza deals more damage. We'll try with artichoke hearts and feta cheese. I don't know. What's on a combination pizza? Isn't that just like as many things as you can put on it? It's not a meat lovers pizza. That's a different thing. Do I want either of these? This is a bit of a trial. I definitely don't want Diva. But charismatic is actually a nice pick. Just to, like, get it, spend some money at the shops, give up my life, and then come back with a character I actually want to play. Meat pebbles and green peppers. Sure, I'll believe that. Does meat pebbles mean meatballs? Or, like, is that a typo of something? Or... not actually sure what to make of that. Masochism? Next time, bring a girlfriend vegan pizza. Oh, gluten-free. Gluten-free vegan pizza. Yeah, you're right. Maybe that was the problem. Actually, we know what Lamek's pizza order is. I'd have to look it up. But somewhere on this list of lore is what everybody's pizza order is. We actually know what Lamek would want on their pizza. Somewhere. Somewhere we know. Do I just reroll because I don't like these options? No, I'll just take the assassin. It's fine. This is now very important to defeating bosses with pizza. If I ever have to defeat bosses with pizza again. XP up. Give me that XP. Vitality next? Might be Vitality next. There are still affordable items by the docks. You know, one of my goals in life was to earn the title of Mastersmith. It's a title given to those who've shown mastery in all forms of smithing. Blacksmithing, whitesmithing, and leatherworks. Still think the last one should have been called cowsmithing. To be a real master, you have to forge from memory, without the help of blueprints. Never could pass the final test because of my aphantasia. I'm an old man, but even I think some customs are dated. No self-respecting blacksmith would ever start working without a trusty blueprint beside him. Yeah, sure, whatever you say, buddy. There's nothing I can really do here. Weapon crit, more red ether, more ore. Okay. I see. Oh! I gained the level in mastery, which means that I now have slightly more rune weight available to me. And that was Dragon Lancer, so now I have more armor bonus? Plus 8% armor? I'm now at 38 armor. I believe last game I was at 38 armor. So I don't see that this has changed much with the armor bonus, but thank you anyway. Hey again, stranger. You going out to the kingdom soon? Try to take better care of yourself, yeah? The trips back on my own can get pretty lonely. And honestly, the mortality of it all is kinda disturbing. Really? My constant cashing in of bodies in order to continue the legacy has started to disturb members of the town. Alright. Alright, we're gonna try this again. Try this some more. Because this has gone poorly multiple times. But maybe this time it'll go well. Aiming a spell slows time. I don't have a spell I can aim. Weapon applies combo? That might actually be good. If I can sit and smack with a boxing bell, this might actually be good. To find another pizza in the wild. If we're gonna go for pizza, then yes, we have to find another pizza in the wild. I like the spindle here, actually. Because I get double crit chance. Oh, extra bell. I think I'd rather have the crit damage than additional crit chance. Maybe both? Can I afford that? I do not have much health as is. I don't think I can afford lowering my resolve even further. Yeah, that was never gonna go well. Alright, give me the meat. Oh, ow. Ah! Why? Poor. Oh, okay. Well, sure. Alright. One of them down. Yeah! Alright. This is actually potentially doable then. I say as I immediately get hit. If only we could unlock non-class weapons at Dockside or such. It turns out, Cryptomancer, we can. It just costs souls. Pizza delivery. Ah. So the pizza is the knight's legendary weapon. Apparently. We have played with... Not the ranger, this one. The hammer. We've played with the barbarian's legendary weapon also. So these are legendary weapons that are available over here. They require souls. Why is that not an instant buy? Because I hadn't played with it before. Because souls are precious? And there's plenty to do with the things I already have unlocked. What it means is that if a knight shows up in the class picker, I could choose the legendary weapon to start with, instead of starting with the sword. So there's like rocket gloves, there's the foam hammer, there's I don't know how this one works. New kind of weapon, new kind of bow. There's you can have a ladle, a wooden spoon instead of a ladle or instead of a frying pan, and then pizza instead of the sword. It sounds like grindophobia. Wow. Wow. Cryptomancer, how dare you? There is definitely a lot of things that we could do here. Oh wait, I upgraded my Orgain. Why can't I... Is that not one of the skills that I have available right now? Maybe that's not one of the skills I have available right now. Just like the Radiator Gain is not available. Because I don't actually think my Orgain went up. Or at least the cap on my Orgain went up. Because that's this, right? No, that's chance to find ore in breakables. Yeah, that's an ability that doesn't exist yet. Too bad. Anyway, I should spend more points here. It can't be armor, unfortunately. At some future point... Okay, but the future point is going to be like years down the road, my friend. Souls only show up when you beat bosses. And I have beaten how many bosses? Exactly 5? Oh, I guess souls also come up from the challenges. Maybe there's going to be more ways to get souls. I mean, if I beat this one, I'll have more souls. That would be nice. We're going to try this one again, because that worked out really well. Absolutely taking Ember. Because if that lines up, that's great. Sure, more Ember. Now every 5th hit deals infinite damage. Might as well be knife. I'm not willing to lose the health here. Come on, boss. Let's go. Maybe with less damage to me, though. Oh, what? Ow. Alright, that's my own fault. That was unlucky. What? Yep. I don't know how I was supposed to avoid that one. Oh, bad news. I really need to kill just the one of them. Alright, one down, one down. That's good. We have a shot. Until he just walks into me. Oh, he didn't walk into me. I thought I was dead. It turns out this is a thing that's not just me being dead. That's me being dead. I'm getting so close. I'm getting so close. Oh, I'm going to take this. We're absolutely going to be able to do this. 10%. Oh, this is all garbage. Spindle. Might take Spindle. What else is on offer? Stuff I don't want. Stuff I continue to not want. Zealot's Ring, not terrible. Zealot's Ring, pretty good, actually. I do still like Glowing Ember. And I guess it's Spindle. Crit up. Crit up, crit harder. Alright, come on, guy. Ow. Unnecessary. Why am I getting hit by stuff like that? Yeah, I'm just gonna be over here, I think. Alright, that's one. Boy, that would be a really good place to use my dodge ability, wouldn't it? I need that pizza? Thank you. What? How did I get hit by that? Oh, interesting. There's one with a red weapon and one with a blue weapon. I don't think I realized that. Alright. We're back to this stage, which is don't get hit. Alright, I know how to dodge these, alright? This is how I dodge these. Good. Proud of myself. Whew. Holy crap! That was a struggle. My rating, S. I am missing 2 pluses off that rating. That could have been a lot better. I did use an empathy, so I have 1.9 instead of 2 as my multiplier. And I got hit rather a lot. This could have been better. Not triple S. I could have gotten S++ had I actually been good at this game. Unfortunately for you and for me, this is where we're at. And that gave me some souls? Confirm, deny? No. That didn't get me above the bronze score requirement. So we've got to do it again with some other class. But we'll do it again with some other class at some other point. In the meantime, I've got experience to go farm. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Let's go. So the next question is my goal to farm or fight, the new Lemek fight again? And I'm not sure yet. Not sure where I'm going from here. I kind of feel like my goal should still be working on experience gain. We can come back here when I feel like I need some meat. So the assassin is pretty good damage, but I definitely like classes that let me get big hits rather than more individual small hits. Hyperion's Ring. I know what the telescope does, and it's not useful to me right now. Do I want the ring? I probably do want the ring, actually. Let's take the ring. Now I have less health, but I have a revive. Need pizza? Not so much need, no. I don't want any of these. I would probably take the glowing ember. Except, I'm already at 81% resolve. I walked into that one, didn't I? Wow. Just how badly I walked into that one. I hope you're proud of yourself. Because no one else will be. That was good. That was good. I may not approve, but I respect it. How do they say it? Hate the player, not the game? Wait, that's the other way around. Hate the game, not the player? Whatever it is. I think the upshot is I'm supposed to not be mad at you. I'm supposed to be mad at the existence of puns in general. But, you know, why not both? Why are there spike balls in here? This room is atrocious enough already. You gotta throw, like, bouncy spike balls in here, too? Did you know there was fire? I had forgotten that there was fire. But now I remember. Now that I have been forcibly reminded of the existence of fire. It's the Knight's Shield. I could take the Knight's Shield if I wanted to not have invisibility. Which I definitely remember that I have. And never forget about. Where am I going? Down and to the right, I see. God damn it, fire, why? Might be time. This is another thing that, like, I will not remember to come back to when it's appropriate, so I might as well go do it now. It's round, but it's not pizza. Fair. Can't all be pizzas. After all, pizza is a fabled weapon. They can't just be handing out pizza willy-nilly. Alright? If everybody just got pizza whenever they wanted, it would lose its unique status. It wouldn't be special. Messy. You're getting pizza tonight. Excellent. Excellent. Good choice. I got pizza a while back, and I greatly enjoyed getting pizza. Alright, we're gonna try it. Don't get hit. Alright, you know what? That's what that's for. Let's just not get hit. Also, red ether is still pretty useless. I guess I could trade red ether in for ore, which makes red ether a lot less useless. Maybe I should be focusing on getting more red ether, now that I know I can have it be useful. You love cheese? Good. This is turned into a pizza lover stream, so I think you're in good company. How am I supposed to not get hit there? The timing on this sucks. I guess I could have waited. Right? Like, I just go while it's doing the thing there on the other side. I thought the invincibility was going to be... Ow! I thought the invincibility was going to be longer. I guess I was wrong. Ah! Soldier got me. I got soldiered. Bad news. Pineapple gang, yo. Respect. Pineapple was my go-to for a while, actually. Not anymore. I now have different opinions as to what I like on pizzas. But I absolutely respect Pineapple. Hit. Nope. I'm still not very good at aiming those. Making my life harder than it needs to be. Running into enemies. Oh, sure. You can throw 2 spears, I guess. Nope. Well, nothing to do with you, idiots. Ah, we're through. And I think, nah, definitely not net positive on that. But I did survive it, which is an important feature of trial rooms, challenge rooms, struggle rooms, whatever the hell these things are called, arenas. Whoop. How dare you? Skeleton survived 3 whole hits of my sword? Not that one. Suspicious. Oh, ow. Wow, what? Hatchet, get out of here. We're not heading down here. This is irrelevant. Pineapple and pepperoni, salami and or ham, chicken Alfredo pizza, sure. I generally prefer more simplistic pizzas. I know what I like is the thing, right? So most of the time I'll just get a plain cheese pizza. If I'm going to get toppings, it'll be like olives or pineapple or mushrooms. I'm also in a somewhat unique situation. Not like unique, but, you know, rarer situation of I don't get meat on pizza at all. Because I keep something resembling kosher. So, no meat and milk together. But then also, like, I'm picky and I don't like many veggies. So, my options are fairly limited. So yeah, olive, mushrooms, and pineapple, I think, are all wonderful toppings for pizzas. Yes, something resembling kosher. I'm not very strict about it. Or rather, it's not that I'm not strict about it. It's that there are a lot of rules and nuances to keeping kosher that I don't follow. And then the ones that I do follow, I'm pretty strict about. Some might even say religious. Yeah, artichoke and feta is a real thing, right? I didn't just pull that out of nowhere. Bone directly to the face. Good job, skeleton. These skeletons are such snipers. Oh, I see. That's how this is gonna work. Scary. No problem. Yeah, that worked out pretty well. Fine room. Ooh. Okay. Now what? Now what indeed? There's still a thing out there. And then, if I am not ready for boss fight, we can go out to the bridge via teleporter. So that's pretty cool. Ye Ancient Food Safety Guidelines Manual? I don't actually know what you're on about here. I'm not sure what this has to do with pizza. It's not like you can make pizza in RimWorld. Hang on, there's a thing here. I see. There we go. Amputated a colonist's leg at 99% infection. Wow. I don't think I've ever amputated a limb in RimWorld. But that sounds very smart, actually. You know, it never occurred to me to try and resolve an infection like that? Like, obviously, that's the traditional solution to infection and gangrene. But it never occurred to me that you might be able to just amputate. I don't know why that never occurred to me. In retrospect, it's obvious. Many of the religious food restrictions and food safety and handling rules. Oh, yeah, sure. I know that a lot of the rules in kashrut, in keeping kosher, stem from food safety stuff. Like, no shellfish and no pig, specifically. Come mostly from food safety and food handling. Where am I going? Oh, I'm going down this way. Because this will teleport me to the bridge. And I think I am not yet ready for a boss fight. What's up, pizza girl? Goodbye, pizza girl! I don't know when I'll be ready for a boss fight. I may never be ready for a boss fight. I think if I get some more HP, I might be ready for a boss fight. Not like temp HP, like max HP. We need to find, Alright, you know what? We need to go find a tree. And I think I know where there will be a tree. Assuming I live long enough to find it. The surgery failed and just happened to also cut off the leg. What? That feel when amputating a leg fails. And the penalty is you lose the leg. Oh no, sure didn't want that outcome. Euthanasia. If I don't get this right, I'll kill myself. Rough. So there are rules for how this biome spawns. And I don't know them well enough to predict where I'm going to get the thing that I want. How dare you? Nice. Ow. Pawn's health tab listed broken thumb, peg leg. I don't think I understand. I don't remember how that looks or how that's supposed to look. So that implies that he has a broken thumb because of the peg leg? Like, I know if I were looking at it on the character screen, I would understand immediately. But since I'm not, it's just somehow completely Greek to me. Maybe wait until the spike balls are out of the way. Still want that money. Thank you. Why was the peg leg on the thumb? Very good question. A very good question. You are offering a warbow. A warbow? Is this the fabled? No. This is the regular weapon from the archer. I don't think I want an archer weapon. I especially don't want it for 32 resolve. This is not going to be relevant to me. I feel like there's a better way to deal with this room, but damned if I can figure it out. Things are saved and only shows up on reload. A colonist was suddenly missing both legs and still had the peg leg for a tibia. For a tibia. That's very specific. Oh. I can go into this room again now. Do I want to go into this room? Which mini-boss is this? This is the Gauntlet mini-boss. I think I'll pass. I am still looking for the tree. Ah, we found it. Bless me with life, that I might have more life. Double bone? Do I want double bone? I do not want any of these while I am at 81% resolve. Is what I do not want. Pretty sure going in here doesn't change anything. Does not, in fact. Pretty sure reading this doesn't change anything either. I don't think any of these are the pizza orders, which is a shame. I don't remember where the pizza orders were. Man. Good ore drops this run. Good ore drops in this library. What a great library. Alright, cool. I think I got what I wanted out of this now. So let's go back to the thing I was doing and go play on the bridge. Let's go play on the bridge. Let's go play in traffic. I just wanted the tree. I wanted more health. Whoa there. Whoa there. With the shots. What are you doing? Yeah, that's about how I expected that to go. Pizza! Delicious pizza. It was all a ploy to get up here. Not that it was worth it, but it worked. Ah, what? Miss. Terrible. Dang. Just because he's big, he thinks it's worth something. I don't think so, buddy. Blobfish is immune to traps. Very powerful fish. No. Do not, in fact, shoot me. I gotta remember that dash strikes exist. There was no good solution to that. I guess the solution to that was not get in that situation to begin with. That's maybe a thing I need to work on. Blobfish have a thick skin from all the insults about its appearance. Yeah. The blob skin's lot in life is certainly not a good one. People are mean about poor blobfish. Definitely doesn't deserve the hate that it's gotten. It's a magnifying glass? Oh, it's a frying pan. That is different from a magnifying glass. Once again, I'm currently at 81 resolve. I'm not going to take something that lowers my resolve even further. But thank you. I appreciate the offer. Alright, what are we doing here? Okay. I don't feel good about how that went. But I guess... Definitely didn't need to jump directly into the enemy. So that's a thing to resolve, you know. At some point in the future when I am assessing my strategies. I'm doing pretty good on health, surprisingly. It might be time to go fight a boss at some point soon. I'm so bad at using magma mass. There we go. Finally hit somebody with that weapon. Get down here so I can shoot you. And by shoot, I mean stab. I guess I could have just said stab. That might have gone better for me. let's get you out of the way, and then we can go for this chest. Good. What's behind a door number... Is this 3? This is the 3rd door in the zone? 4th door? 8th door? Yo! It's more health! I love it. Thank you. That worked out pretty well. Oh, really? That's threatening. Wow! How dare you? Okay, well that cost me like 300 health. What a struggle. Time to find some more pizza. That did not work out the way I wanted it to. Thank you anyway. Maybe this is door number 4. It's certainly not in door number pizza. Pizza's not a number, you might say. And you would be right. Pizza's not a number. But a man can dream. The blobfish are so happy when they're jumping around. Pizza pie is a number. Ooh. Scholar Cape 3. Alright. Multiple paths to the same joke. I appreciate the parallel evolution here. Get over here. I got daggers with your name on them. I don't know why you would inscribe your name on my daggers. These are my daggers. They're not your daggers. But this is the reality of the situation we face. That did not work out the way I wanted it to. Alright, well, I guess we're done trying. Because screw that. I constantly find myself at a lot lower health than I want to be. Struggle. Nope. Nope. Everything is a problem. Slightly less of a problem now. What if it's a tree again? It's not a tree. Defeat all enemies. Sure. Ow, I'm gonna die here, aren't I? Can I avoid dying here? Is that even possible? That does not stay down for very long. That worked, though. Whew. Somehow avoided dying. And got? Focal Rune X2. Okay. Is there anything up here? No. Fine. Well, that was a struggle. And did not significantly improve my chances. Hello, Blobfish. Goodbye, Blobfish. Come on, come on, come on. Thank you. Please become more accessible. Just get over here so I can hurt you. This is not how I envisioned this going. You know what? Fine. Obsidian Helm. Oh, that's a new one. Black, ragged, and dangerous to the touch. Only a mastersmith can handle such a material. Well, call that progress. Made it to the end of the zone. Call that progress too? Probably. I don't need to look at this, do I? No. That's not new. So now comes the next question. Am I fighting the boss here? This boss will be more recognizable, right? Like, I'll know what to do about this boss. That said, I think I'd still rather fight Lamech? Oh, I know what I need to... Oh, I can't get through until I fight the boss. Brutal. That's... this is... I was not expecting this, actually. I was not expecting to not be able to pass through here until I've beaten the boss. Huh. Huh. Does that mean it's time to go back to Lamech, or it's time to explore the study? There are plenty of places to go, if I want to not fight a boss. Or, we could just fight a boss. I don't have a lot of HP. I need to improve that situation before I fight a boss. And I have not invested in the thing that, fully restores my HP before fighting a boss, unfortunately. I'm not going to get any HP back from this area. We have to go into the study, which is a dangerous proposition at best. Also, I've still not spent money on the tower teleporter, which is maybe a mistake. Tower teleporter is a useful midway point in the bridge. But now I gotta fight all my way back to the midway point from some direction or another. Yikes. I don't want to have to do that. That's a lot of work. Alright, I guess we'll just fight our way through the study then. Until my situation improves or I am deaded. Either of those are possible. Either of those are possible outcomes. Where do I think I will go for improvements of situation? How do I get to you? Not that way. Ow. Indeed, my situation has not improved at all. It has dramatically worsened. Oh yeah, I death-defied. This is not how I wanted to use my death-defies. Well, I guess I'm going to be less in that room. Oh, look at you, big boy. Is that a real chest? That looks like a real chest. That is something I have to consider in this biome. Forgot I had a death-defy. Well, I suppose my situation is not going to improve any more than it currently has. So let's go fight a boss! Let's go fight a boss. Alright, buddy. Let's go. Lamek Prime. Don't like that. Don't like that either. Alright, midway point. I don't know that I've done that before, actually. I'm just gonna sit here and let those guys exhaust themselves. That sounds good. Ow. Oh, it was daggers! It was daggers. I thought it was going to be the charge. I guess I should have gone invisible there. That's the best I've done on that fight so far. We got him to the halfway point. That's exciting. Quality work. Is it time to bring out a mage? Might be time. Pizza did a better job. Pizza did some good work. You're not wrong. Oh yeah, I guess we did get him to the halfway point before, huh? With pizza. Overreaction meet overkill. Mana costs and damage increased by 100%. Those are some numbers. Those are absolutely some numbers. Enemies defeated with a critical hit restore 8% of your max health. That seal is very narrow. Spelunker. Oh. Oh. 80% HP, but you can see all chests on the map. I can get behind that, actually. A low health class that has even lower health? Maybe I'll try the mage. We do have a lot that we can buy now. I may not be considered a mastersmith, but these weapons of yours are made with love and care. There are many steps to making a blade, but the most important is forging a strong core. Are you gonna start pitching yoga? If the blade is too hard, it'll shatter the moment you swing it. If the blade is too soft, it'll deform itself on the first thing it strikes. Remember, good blades bend, bad ones break. I see. Alright, tell me about Obsidian Helm. Blueprint not found. We haven't found a Gilded Helm yet. This is some good vitality. Wow. It's so much better than my Sanguine Helm +1. 13. Is there anything else that's better than 13? No. 13 is massive. That's so much vitality. But then I lose the Sanguine bonus. I mean, I'm buying it regardless. But god damn, that's a massive change. Also, my vitality is 55? That's pretty high. That's almost 60. How is my vitality so high? What did I do to deserve this? Warden Weapon +2. Better than Scholar Weapon +2, and almost better than my Drowned Weapon. But I do like this Drowned Unity. Ducky, you sleeping well? Your eyes look like hollow holes into the abyss. Wow, rude. I used to have a terrible time sleeping too. Some days I'd be more tired waking up than before I went to bed. Turns out I had sleep apnea. I wasn't breathing properly when taking my beauty rest. Wow, that's very real. I never did have a growth spurt, and I think it's because my apnea stunted my growth. The proof is in the puddin'. So fix your sleeping habits now or be forever short like me. She's taller than I am. And I can buy more Focal Rune, because that's a thing I care about somehow. It's not, but I'll buy it anyway, just for the sake of buying things. I wasn't always about investments, friendo. I used to be a dad, an okay one at that. I remember how wrinkly my kid was when he was born. I always thought babies were cute and smooth and malleable. That is a very interesting word to use. My kid looked like a raisin that was dried out in the sun. And that's the end of that conversation. Alright, never talking to you about anything of substance again. Thank you, living safe. Alright, now I gotta fight two masters again. We can do this. We did really well with the assassin. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this character, but I'm gonna try. Definitely none of those. This could be good. Knife! I do enjoy a good knife. Ah, knife again. Just be slightly better at everything. Thank you. Don't mind if I do. Alright, let's go. Whew, knife doing work. And getting worked. I'll take it. Yeah! Stop chasing me, Fireball! Well, that was pretty sick, actually. That worked out really well. Go Mage Power. And Knife. Knife was pretty good. Respect the Knife. Hey, S+. That's almost S double plus. Total hits taken 4. Because Knife. Knife very strong. Thank you, Knife. Give me them souls! No triple S. Nah, never triple S. Alright, so now we need one more class to get silver, and then another class past that to get gold. Probably. I could try for Bladed Rose now. Yeah, right. I could try to do better at the class-specific ones. I could leave and never come back. I could spend souls on things. We could get permanent pizza. I kind of want to find out what these other classes are. They're pretty expensive purchases, though. Convert ore into Aether. No, thank you. I do like the Aether into ore conversion. There's nothing up here that I need to buy at the moment, because there's nothing over here that's maxed that I want to unmax. I don't think. Lower burden requirements. Oh, for NG pluses. So I can thread up with less problems. Resolve can no longer drop below this limit. I wonder how many of these I can buy. 10. So 50. Alright, so with one hit of this, I can never accidentally kill myself by getting relics. That's good. I don't know under what situations I will get there. Like, I'd rather have, you know, the 600 health than be able to not kill myself and get infinite relics while staying at, like, 10 health. Charon donation limit increase. This does not matter right now. Increased max master level. No classes anywhere near the master level at the moment. And none of these are things that I care to increase. Or need to worry about. This one seems like a thing that I want. I think I have now capped strength 1 again. I absolutely care about uncapping XP gain, but not immediately. The living safe conversion might be worth spending some money on, as gold gain and healthcare are. Oh man, I should probably just uncap this one. I should probably just immediately uncap this one. I don't know why I haven't done that yet. The most important thing to put resources into is getting more resources. So now this is uncapped by 1. What else got uncapped? Did anything else get uncapped that I cared about? This is uncapped now. Which is good. That's much cheaper vitality bonus. This one uncapped. Which is much cheaper armor. Ooh. I mean, XP is still, like, the most important thing right now. XP is the resource that feels like it's the most relevant at the moment. Relics cost less resolve. Oh, interesting. I'm not entirely sure what this is doing for me. Because I feel like the relics are costing more resolve than they should. How much money do I have? 14k. What else appears to have uncapped itself? This one. I'm 100 gold short. Okay. We need to make sure that this is the next thing we buy. Because that is just more gold across runs. So at some point in the future, that is the thing we're getting. This was capped and is now uncapped. This was capped and is now uncapped. I like both of these. I mean, I also like more strength. There's a lot of things I like, it turns out. Raise encumbrance limits. Okay. And this just makes negative traits that give you more gold worth more gold. What the hell is this? I haven't seen this before. This didn't exist before. Oh. Well... yes. I guess I had to create the ability before the ability existed? Interesting. Okay. Well, now I'll get more gold at a time, all the time, forever. That's wonderful. Cool. Cool, yes. Yes and cool. Alright, are we good? What is your deal? I am 16k away from a Charon boost. Conversion rate is 50%. Well, I very rarely have gold left over for you, unfortunately. Alright, back into the castle. Here we go! Alright, so what's the plan? Boss fight? Is the plan boss fight again? Might be. I think the plan might also be experience farming. Let's start with up. Oh. Very expensive guy. Nope. Well, that did not work out the way I wanted it to. Likewise, standing on spikes did not work out the way I wanted it to. Oh boy. Don't get hit. Open me. Destroy all targets. Can I get that from here without crossing? No. Hey, got there. And then got hit. That's fine. Getting hit, after the fact. I was gonna say post-mortem. But, nobody died, so that's good. That's good. We're in a good place. Getting hit after the fact, a lot less, relevant. Oh, thank you. I'm not sure what to do about that guy. Explode him, I guess. Ow. Taking some damage. Alright, thank you. Wow, spectacular job. What a room. I need fire. I mean, I don't need fire. I want fire. Which is a different thing. But let's be real, I need fire. Oh. Big man. God damn it, these axes! Alright, well, he's now on fire. So that's cool. Whoa! Scary! He's a fast mover. He's moving. Why are the axes specifically so aggressive? What did I do to deserve this? For the pizza? Yeah, probably. Seems like as good a reason as any. Oh, that didn't work out. That's fine, though. Ah, you look like a dude who wants to get exploded. Please get exploded. Looks like it worked. Explosions occurred. Let's stand back a little bit so as to not get sword in the face. Use mana to block all damage 5 charges. This sounds like a thing that I want to pick up right before I go into the boss fight. So I'll leave it. I do not want any of these. It's a trial. And another Lotus Stem. How many Lotus Stems is the correct number of Lotus Stems? Can I afford 84 resolve cost? Yikes. I think we're taking the trial. And then try not to run into any axes. As I immediately run into axes. Oh, it's a chest. Okay, I'll go get the chest. That's fine. Gonna wait for the fire one more time. Good fire. Destroy all targets. Oh, I remember this one. No jumping allowed. Fine. Success. Really? It's another ring. I do like rings. Oh! And a bargain! How do I feel about gold versus XP? I kind of like XP, actually. I do still need those things. Oh! The targets counted for the trial! Oh, that's really convenient. My trial is complete because I killed all the targets. I like that. Alright, I'm taking the bargain. No more gold, but XP bonus. Very XP bonus. Well, that's it. Alright. Garbage room, thank you. Thanks for nothing. Also thanks for nothing? Also thanks for nothing. Well, now where are we going? Over this way, I guess. All the mana in the world, though. Crit chance. 10% more damage, magic damage per enemy defeated. Bonus lost when hit. Can't say I'm a fan of bonus lost when hit. Well, that's that room. Ah, we found the boss fight. Maybe I just go into the boss fight. Oh, I have to go get the other thing first if I'm just gonna go into the boss fight. I did just take the lantern. Maybe I should keep going as long as I have lantern active. Am looking for more experience. That helps. Or it would help if I didn't just die. Ah! You know what? I guess actually getting hit by the spikes is better than getting hit by the static blade? Oh, back in this room. I don't want to be in this room. This room is garbage. I know where to go for food, though. Money doesn't matter. So that's all useless. Where am I going? It's further over to the left here. For a lot of destructibles that will now no longer give me money, disappointingly. But will maybe give me meat. Need one more of those. And then we can go boss fight. Nice. As long as I'm here, I might as well blow everything up. Because maybe I'll get ore or something out of it. No such luck. Wouldn't killing the boss get you tons more XP? If I kill him. Which, admittedly, would be nice. Like, that would be the goal. But, we've gotta, you know. There's the question of whether or not that's actually going to happen. Alright, where am I going here? I still need to get to here. It's kind of far away this direction. Maybe... let's go back and teleport? Maybe let's go back and teleport. That feels like a better way to do this thing. Yes. Also, as long as I'm here, more Destructibles. I actually don't know how much XP I get from killing bosses. Hopefully it's a high number. Alright, give me that Lotus Stem. Let's go. Alright, I feel like I have done as much as I can towards getting myself an advantage on this boss fight. Did I take something in here? I did, right? Okay. But this is a teleport. Let's go! To the throne! Wait a minute. This is the other special. What did I get here? Did I take anything? Oh, this is where I took Pandora. Right? Yes, okay. Alright, let's go! Let's go has been called. Let's go has been reinstated. That one I don't really... I still don't know how to dodge that. Wow. Alright, I needed to not actually die there. This is looking good. Oh, ow. Oh no! I was so close! That was really close. It was really close. I felt good about that one, but no luck. I think I got greedy. I think I got greedy and incautious. You Dragon Lancer? How do I feel about Dragon Lancer? I don't know how I feel about Dragon Lancer. Comes with the Hyperion's Ring. Okay, so here's the other thing that we need to pay attention to, is if I am doing this fight, like specifically aiming for this fight, It might be a good idea to switch out my gear. Free gold bonus? Don't mind if I do. Let's make some money. Maybe this will be a farming run. So far, pizza did the most damage. All right, fair enough. Not enough money here, nor enough money. This is actually the most important one. Like, we want to get to 18k. Affordable items by the docks. What items by the docks are affordable? You ever speak to that safe in the boy? I'm interested to know what it's made of. Spends all day sitting in the water, but it ain't rusting. I think I've heard this one. Wonder if I can take a chip of it. Nothing new here, right? Just the same stuff we already knew about? Because I bought the helmet already. Alright, if we go no sanguinity, then the health up is huge here. But if I'm going to go farming, we should keep sanguinity. I think I'm going farming. Still having trouble sleeping, Ducky? Well, let me expose to you the beauty that is pillows. Because I've never heard of pillows before. A comfortable body makes a comfortable mind, and a good pillow will change your life. They've changed mine, and I'm never looking back to a life of bad pillows. Well, I'm happy to hear that you're so excited about pillows. Hello. My favorite days are Sundays. They're just like every other day, but I like how it sounds. Sundays. A little weird, not gonna lie. Quinn's a little weird. Strength? Vitality? Something else? Boss door? Boss door is pretty cheap upgrade. Int? Just int? Let's try strength. Let's see what strength gets me. Let's go kill some mobs. Let's go get some experience. That sounds like a good time. Let's go get some money, is what we're doing. This is the money run. I'm gonna kill everything I can find. Neat. Okay, so I can dash and use my directional strikes during the dash to get some extra damage. That's neat. Ah! Yeah, okay. I do not want the shield, but thank you. Much happier with my tilt-a-whirl. Could have not taken damage, but instead I took damage. But then lifesteal is good, so it didn't matter. How much am I stealing these days? 13 still. Okay. Money, money, money! Aw. The dash ran out before I hit it. Too bad. Alright, let's make sure that we know where this is, so I can teleport here if I want to. And I might, as of yet unsure, come back and pay for the, pay to make it permanent. Wow, all of that and I still get hit by the Blackthorn? Rough. Money, 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 money. Die. Wow, that's not enough to kill? Brutal. That's enough to kill, though. Gotta be careful with those dashes. I need to know where I am dashing and what I am dashing into. Oh boy. Because otherwise stuff like that happens. Ow. Yeah, it was explosive. Yeah, sure was. Wow, that was brutal. What a threatening room. Alright, let's get some of that health back. Blade enemy really sucks. Agree. Strong agree. That one especially. Like, it chases you down and is explosive. Which is like, how do you deal with that? Oh, it didn't land. Where am I going? Sure. Brutal. Getting hit by things I have no business getting hit by. Like Blackthorn. Honestly. Wow, these dudes have 120 health and I'm hitting them for 119. Look at them surviving with that magic pixel. What punks. Yep, right over my head. Exactly what I wanted to see. Kaboom! It's working out pretty well so far. Hello, fire. Good progress. Ah, well. The only remaining motion is forward motion. I suppose let's go this way. Ooh, yes please. Always. Kaboom! Man, these Spore Bursts are great. Alright, let's not get fancy. Getting fancy gets us killed. Oh, whiff. Solid. Ooh, empathy bonus. Sweet. Well, it's not ore, but that's maybe very good anyway. Let's just explode enemies from afar. That sounds like a good time. Alright. Good progress, good progress. Plenty still to do. Alright. Before I go too much further, I think we've been going for about 2.5 hours. This is as good a time as any to take a quick break, so I'm going to do that thing. Let me set you folks up with some music while I'm gone. And let me say thanks for hanging out. I hope you're having a good time. I am enjoying myself. I hope you are enjoying yourself as well. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for keeping me company. And I'll see you folks when I get back. Alright, thanks for your patience, folks. I am back. Ready to keep this going. Kill some more enemies. Do what the Valkyrie does best, which is survive small projectiles. Let's pause the music and get back into the game. Music pause, game on. Let's go. Let's go. Prepare yourself for the going. Wait a minute. Cursor out of there. All right, much better. Oh yeah, so what are we up to? What are we doing? We're heading north. North? Up? Up is different from north? But in this case, we are heading up? Oh, hello. Hello, enemies. Ow. They exploded. Huh. Yet more struggle rooms. My god. All right, let's get some health before we run into another struggle room. Well, this is not a struggle room, but I'm not sure it's what I want. Hyperion's Ring? What is my ability? It's... max mana gives me more damage. Well, I definitely do not want to depart this realm. So it might be Hyperion's Ring, but I might just wait. Or reroll. Really need more armor. These giant hits just like clean me out. Again with the bargain? Not taking Lotus Petal. I am a fan of Catalyst. Catalyst is even better with the Spore Burst. Well, Catalyst has something it triggers off of with the Spore Burst. But Catalyst on its own is not that impressive. So I leave this alone until I have something to use it with, and I'm not taking IVC. IVC is just boring. And what did we have over here now that I can't reroll? It's Hyperion's Ring? Probably take Hyperion's Ring. Eventually. My resolve is really low right now. 133 feels really, really low. Meat. Delicious turkey. The funny thing is, like, I'm kind of incentivized to farm with this character because of the extra money bonus, but I also feel like this character has one of the better shots at dealing with the boss just because it's the Valkyrie. And I really like the Valkyrie's defensive options in boss fights. Whoa! Okay. If they're just gonna sit down there, that makes my life a lot easier. Alright, good. No problems. No problems at all. Can go out this way? Let's go kill this soldier first, though. Ooh. Free Aether. At some point, this matters. I feel like that point is not yet. At some point, I need to fill up on health. And I think that's when that starts to matter. Get out of here, Axe Boy. Boy of Axe. Oh. Hello, boss fight. I see, I see. One teleporter right next to the other teleporter? I mean, okay. I suppose. keep exploring, though. Now even the eyeballs are surviving more than one hit? How dare they? And that is most of the biome. Next step is to go out to the bridge. Alright, well, bridge we go. Bridgeward ho! Oh, wait, one more room? Sure, I am here for the money. I do like how they have a trait that is just, hey, you get 50% more gold this run. Like, okay, thanks. I will take it. I will, in fact, not turn that down. Yo, Darkstar, thank you so much for the 37 months of support. Welcome back to the Adventuring Party. Thanks for hanging out. Always happy to have you around. Also, exclamation mark boost for people who care about boosting. And or have a sufficiency of channel points. And aren't too worried about accruing additional channel points. Could someone put in the command for me? Exclamation mark boost. Since I am too busy being in-game. You have one or two? That's something that I believe to be true about you. Given to understand that you, like many others, many of my loyal viewers, what a phrase, have a couple of channel points built up at this point. Oh god. Rude. I'm gonna try something. Ah, good. Pizza! Delightful. Not particularly threatening, that guy. There is a chest down here, which I should probably go for. Harder coming back the other direction because of the positioning of my thumb for down kicks. I guess that's why I have a down kick button that I never use. What's up, Blobby? You gonna come after me? You're just gonna pick a direction at random is what you're gonna do. It's what you always do. It's not gonna cut you any slack with me. Uh-oh. I whiffed. Terrible news. I can just turn you off. Boy, these, like, platformy puzzles sure are easier when you have a double jump. Destroy all targets, don't get hit. I'll give it a shot. Oh. Man, how many targets are out here? A lot. Oh boy. Scary. Nope. I'll wait. Thank you. Don't get greedy. Nice. Stone rune. Ooh. Yes, please. We're gonna have to figure out a way to get that in. Absolutely going to equip that bad boy. Alright, and we need to pay the pizza girl for this teleporter. This teleporter is worth having. Hey, pizza girl. I have opinions about this teleporter. Please give it to me. Alright, well, take my money. Do I actually want to be in this biome? This biome is scary. I'll go in just this first room. And then back out. I suppose a case could be made for I go in until it, like, starts hurting, and then I back out. But also, I'll take an easy chest, honestly. Yeah, I'm done. I'm done. We'll come back here, maybe. But we'll probably go to the boss fight before I come back here. I'll take no damage and one easy chest. That'll be sufficient. Leave it at that. Ah, ow. I didn't expect lamps to turn around there. Because they were firing in the one direction. I guess they just follow you. They fire wherever you are, regardless of how much you turn. Uh-oh. Soldiers doing work out here. Sure. Yep. Easy peasy. Ooh. Easy pizza. Oh, interesting. I can go through the middle if I want the commander fight. Otherwise, I can just go around and skip it. Huh. If I'm feeling like I don't want to struggle against a mob that is weirdly hard. That is an option. Oh boy. This is the storyline one, right? This is always the story room? No. Why is this not the story room? I mean, I'll take it. I'm happy to be in here. I'm just surprised. Whiff. Wow! Rude. Oh! Are you kidding me? I forgot how bounces work. I was all set to be good at that, and then I wasn't. Disaster. We got some good money out of it. Which was the highest priority, in fact. Rest in peace, Valkyrie. Thank you for your service. No. No, in fact, we are not taking one-shot kill. Dragon Lancer, no traits. I'm gonna reroll this, actually. Hypercoagulation. You know what? Let's do it. Hypercoagulation, straight to the boss fight. Let's go. Just immediate jump into the boss fight. I think I actually, freeze. First off. More money, less problems. Second off, what? Second off what? 9k gold. I can't get more XP. I can get more armor. Let's get more armor. And then more HP? Sure. You know any good recipes? Enchantress has been cooking for me all this time. Feel like I should return the favor, but I don't know how to cook. I've also got no kitchen, so whatever recipe you have, it's got to work in a forge that blasts 700 degrees. Feels like you could make better choices there. Alright, and we're gonna go not the sanguine stuff. This is all just armor, huh? Okay. And Vit. Or some armor. Kind of like the armor, actually. Which means maybe we should go for the Ammonite chest here? So much worse. But it does give me the Unity. Where else can I go for the Unity? That's a fair strength hit, actually. And this is not as much armor. But it is my only option. Oh, it also won't get me the Unity. Because I need another +1. Alright, well. Stick to the leather chest, then. 56 is really the best we can do while still getting the Drowned Unity. Let's be clear. The purpose of this was to get the Drowned Unity. I could get another... Oh, no. It wouldn't increase my weight anymore. And I don't have any other upgrades I can buy. Alright. Most people think that pillows are just for resting, but I use them for everything. I use them for sleeping, for propping, for sitting, for decor. I even use a flat pillow for running. You ever stand up? Sometimes when I sit or lie down for too long, my legs start to feel really angsty. That's when I run on my pillows. It's great when you need to get in the exercise, but don't actually want to go anywhere. I see. Oh, I need money for this. Too bad. What if this actually matters during a boss fight? Does any of this matter during a boss fight? I guess an additional double jump, maybe? Otherwise, like, retaliation isn't terrible for a boss fight. But, most of this stuff... Oh, Siphon Rune, also not terrible for a boss fight. Okay. Well, in that case... cut out some of this life steal and soul steal and level up retaliation and siphon. Sure. And we're locking the castle. Lock world once. Yep. Monsters will return except beaten bosses. Failed fairy chests will reset. Discovered teleporters remain linked. Okay. Presumably regular chests don't reset, which is fine. It doesn't say relics, so that means that relics that I took don't reset, so I can't get new relics, which is a little bummer. A little bit of a bummer. Hey, stranger. Sorry for throwing up on you the last time we went out to sea. Sometimes even just looking at the sea gets me sick. Really, Pizza Girl. I've sailed on boats all my life, so I don't know why it happens, but it sucks. If I'm feeling sick again, I'll, try to turn my head faster. Sorry again. I don't like that Pizza Girl puking on me is canon. Alright. Let's go boss fight. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go fight. Hypercoagulation. Let's go. We can make this work, probably. Fascinating that my gold bonus now is 8%. Alright, if I go here, are there going to be relics? Let's find out. The same relics as before. And here? Ah. Alright, yeah. Let's take a Hyperion. Let's see how... Hyperion might actually be terrible with hypercoagulation. It might just not work. Which is a funny idea. Alright, throne, here we go. Let's fight boss. Let's go. Oh. Well, that doesn't work as well as I wanted it to. On the other hand, that is part 1. Hypercoagulation makes a lot of this pretty free. Wow. How am I avoiding that damage, honestly? Well, retaliation did the work. Yeah. Hypercoagulation makes this pretty free. I can take near infinite amounts of damage. And not have to worry at all. Alright. Well, that's what I came here for. My gold bonus is complete garbage, so I might as well just go die. And hypercoagulation is going to cause no end of problems for me if I want to keep going. Oh, or I didn't make it all the way to the end of Axis Mundi. Or maybe I did and then didn't bother continuing. But I could go this way. Is this good? Unclear if this is good. Yeah, like it didn't even look like a problem, did it? And that's because I could take 15 hits and not die. I didn't need to be good. I just needed to stay in the fight long enough. And that's exactly what hypercoagulation does, so that's cool. I guess I still am gaining experience for this. So that's not bad. Oh, mistakes. The problem is every time I take a hit now, I become that much, like, permanently less effective at doing things. Kaboom! Which one was this? We've been in here. Is it different now? No, it's an arena. Oh, this is where I died. I died at this arena before. Okay. Alright, well, this is now a pattern. That almost killed me. What a jerk. So I'm not going to get much in the way of money, but this was never about the money. I mean, some of it was kind of about the money, but this wasn't really about the money. How did my money go up again? Now I'm at 22%? What changed? I was at 8%. That's so weird. Yo, I have no idea what's happening. But alright, whatever. There we go. That worked. How are you surviving that spore burst, Scout? Explosive, huh? Which is a good thing that worked. I don't want to take more, like, random accidental hits. Because I'm trying to do tricky things that aren't succeeding. I do not care about any of these. I do care about drums, though. Take some drums. My health is already garbage. Doesn't make a difference. I just need to not, like, get one-shot by things, and I'm fine forever. Not forever. But you know. Ah, whiff. The Duelist does so much more damage than the Valkyrie? Like, Valkyrie was hitting Plinkies and they still had like 20% of their health left. Duelist is one-shotting them. Not Plinkies, Scouts. I mean, it is actually, there's different strength modifiers on the classes. Like, different classes, or different, not classes, but like the weapons that the classes bring, because weapons can swap around or whatever, have different percentages of your strength that they will use to determine their weapon damage. And I know the Valkyrie's on the low end, but like, it feels dramatic. Alright, let's go fight another boss with my 134 health. This is not going to go well, for the record. I don't think I am going to do this. I don't think this is going to work out well for me. But I am happy to try here. Alright, Skelly boy, let's go. Let's go. Yep. I don't know exactly how that would work, to be honest. Ooh, ow. No problem. No problem. This fight isn't upgraded. So this fight is the same as it was before. When I was almost good at it, maybe? I eventually got good at it. I mean, good enough to beat it, right? So we'll have to call that good at the fight, probably. But like... Whoa, why does this one have a painting? I didn't think it would have a painting because I didn't think it counted as an estuary. Weird. Yeah, the Duelist, if you can play the Duelist well, has really, really good damage. Especially because, like, they swing normally pretty fast and deal good damage, but they have combos, right? Like, you see how I get 2 hits right when I land? So landing resets their swing timer, and their roll also resets their swing timer. So you can do like land, swing, roll, swing, and get 3 hits in under a second. So their damage is actually really, really good. I'm not that good with them, I recognize that, you know, if I were better with the class, I would be demolishing enemies and just churning through bosses. Yeah, I'll give you this. Does this get me anything? I think it doesn't get me anything because I've already gotten it. Okay, good. But yeah, their initial hit's also pretty good, all things considered. I only have so many more hits I can take before literally anything will one-shot me. So that's a thing to watch out for. Defeat all enemies. Am I here for this? Sure. Oh. I didn't realize there was an enemy there. Alright, well, cool. Oh, I have a ring! I have a ring! Does the ring give me my health back? It does not. We are still at literally 0 health. 0 max health is the problem. So the next shot will still kill me. For sure. There's more enemies? There's a zombie somewhere. Where's the zombie? There you are. Cool. Alright, fine. Still didn't level up. Ugh. Duelist, why? Whoa, I could be a gigantic chef. Who doesn't like being gigantic? Sir Tommy the Fourth, man down. I like that gold. Gold bonus sounds good. I might spend some souls on leveling this crap up. Not that I can actually afford either of these right now. But that seems like a good place to put my souls. Oh my god, I'm huge. I forget how big gigantism makes me. Yo, Toadstoy, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated.
I wonder how old the architect is. I'm hitting 100, but he looks like he's over 10,000.
You're 100? Ah, you look really good for 100, my dude. Alright, what am I doing with my unities? Has anything here changed? Do I have upgrades I care about? 11. Drowned weapon is so good compared to all of the other weapons. Do I have enough to get Gilded Unity yet? 10, 15? Ha? No. I still can't see what Gilded Unity is. We know what it is. Yeah, your hitbox is also enormous, so you have to be more careful. There's definitely enemies that are positioned such that they would shoot over your head at normal size. Barely, but over your head. That will hit you while you're gigantic. So it's absolutely a thing you have to be careful of. Yeah, Gilded Unity is almost assuredly gold bonus, but we just don't know yet. We don't know for sure, that is. Let's try some challenges first, as long as we're over here. We do need some more points in 2 Masters. Maybe I can make this work. Rage Tincture while below 50% health. Get out of here. I don't like any of these. Critical damage. Hey, more burn. Absolutely. Although maybe the heavy stone would have been worth it. Show me knife or catalyst. Alright, more burn. It's a deal. The enemies will continue to burn. This damage is so poor. Wow, why? Oh god, why? Oh no. Yeah, I'm dead. Yo, Chef is so hard to play with. Let's try that again, this time with catalysts. Show me catalysts, because my damage is garbage. Alright, I'll take a War Drum. Alright, now show me catalyst. None of these are catalyst. None of these are catalyst. Dash damage. Probably not. I mean, I guess anything to upgrade my, double Cosmic Insight. No thank you. Maybe good? This is a thing that'll power up my War Drum, I guess. I don't know what this is gonna do, but maybe it'll power up my War Drum and that'll be okay. Oh no. Miserable. I was doing better damage that time though. Catalyst. Lotus Stem would work, but I don't want it. I want Catalyst. Critical damage. Not that we're getting many crits. I'll take knife. I'm here for knife. It means that meat is proportionally less valuable. Oh. Yes. Which means anything I can take here is still good. Because my health is effectively half of what it was. Like, meat essentially heals for half of what it used to. Oh, the burn isn't affected. Boo. Whoa, whoa there. That was not relevant and a bad idea, that thing that I did. I'm in trouble. No! The chef damage is just so low for this fight. I'm just not that good at dodging. Weak. Weak. Hey, Catalyst! My favorite. 20% more bonus damage. I'll take it. I mean, I guess? Better than nothing? Also better than nothing? This is actual nothing. This is probably better than nothing, even though I don't think I will ever use it. So let's just not take it. Because then it affects my score. Get below 50% health fast. I don't want to believe that. I mean, you're not wrong. But, like, that's not how I want to live my life. Quick, while it's safe. The enemy continues to burn. Ow. Ow? Why? Whoa. Okay. Hello? Alright, I guess we're not gonna do the thing. There we go. Nope. Work! Damn you! Okay. Whoo! The burn isn't affected by any of my bonuses, which sucks. But alright, it's done. I never have to do this with a chef again. I got chef points. Thank you for the silver trophy. I am still huge. Alright, oh, I can get this upgrade now. It maxes at 4, huh? This one I feel less excited about. XP gain and gold gain, these are things that I want more of. So I guess... spend souls here, because I maxed gold gain. And I want ore gain. Sure. That's more than enough to spend my money on. Right now, both of these can go up. Even though I don't have the money for them, and they're very, very, very expensive. Just ridiculously expensive. Bonkers expensive. I guess I'll take armor. I will continue to take armor. Alright, am I happy with my armor set? Did I want to go back to Sanguine? I might have wanted to go back to Sanguine. I think this is what I wanted. And you were definitely going back to... Oh, I didn't save money to buy this. I'm a dummy? I'm a big old dummy. Bounty is capped. Oh, bounty's capped. Hang on. Soul Shop. Bounty's at 3. Right now my max rune level is 3. So this is worth it, so I can get more bounty. Alright. It's not exactly the point right now, though. Because we have a bunch of rune weight that we wanted to spend on, presumably, Lifesteal and Siphon Soul. What are my numbers at? Vitality 47, Intelligence 56. Alright, so... Siphon Soul first and foremost, and then Lifesteal. Yep, those are some numbers. Alright, here we go, buddy.
Travelers, no more vomiting on my boat.
Oh. I didn't realize that was against the rules. Well, if you say so. I guess we'll never vomit again. It's a deal. Man, now that I've gone through Lamek, through upgraded Lamek, I'll feel like I'll probably just burn through the rest of the bosses in not too much time. Like, we'll kind of get through it in relatively short order. Also, I'm huge. Did you know? I am gigantic. And it's a little off-putting. I'll be honest with you. Like, I don't know what to do with this. Chef is just so big. Hang on, hang on. Sir Devon. Yep, he is just so big. Just look at how big this guy is. What do you even do with that? Just be huge, I guess. Oh my god, the range on that attack! Wow! That covers so much ground? I guess that's what happens when you're huge. The down part of that actually hits below that part of the roof. Like, I actually hit the floor underneath me. That's amazing. Guy is just huge. Should maybe have watched out for that better. I could have known that fire was happening. Oh, there is a chest here. Okay, I'll go get it. Sounds like a deal. Now where? Okay, then. Ow. Oh, it's up. Mistakes? Really? Like, are the controls actually clunkier because the dude is huge? Or am I just being very bad at games right now? Oh, yes, please. It's not that I couldn't jump onto the platform. It's that it felt like I missed my jump. Like I was supposed to have jumped and then just walked off the edge instead. Like, I don't think it's actually harder to hit my positioning for stuff like that. But for whatever reason, it felt like the controls just weren't as responsive. Yeah, get down here so I can peg you. Guess who's on fire? It's you! Alright, one less idiot I have to deal with. Man, the gigantic swing on this guy. I'm worried that I'll get used to it. Too big to avoid spike balls. Ah, what a funny guy. What a funny guy. You know, there are some advantages to Gigantism, but the game treats Gigantism as if it's a debuff. And I'm not sure whether it is more advantage or disadvantage, honestly. Like, I really, really appreciate the extra swing range. But stuff is harder to dodge, absolutely. Don't want that. Don't really want that. Knife. Oh, bone. Absolutely. I will take Nod Bone. That's a harder room. Harder in a boss fight? For sure. Out of my way. Out of the way, buddy! Oh. What? This is where the lake is. Odd. That was just me being an idiot and walking into the enemy. It is nice to have near infinite lifesteal. That's pretty good. Ooh, yes, don't mind if I do. Damn it. Still getting hit sometimes. I mean, I guess that's why Gigantism is a debuff, right? Do still have a lot of knockback, though. Which is even better with a giant swing. The range is pretty funny. It is pretty funny. Might take Glowing Ember. I have to think about that. I think there's more valuable things. Don't get hit. It's a little hard to pull off, isn't it? Nice. Delicious red ether. Or as I like to call it, Rune Blood, because I can never remember red ether. That hitbox, though. Cool. I can't believe I didn't get hit there. That feels like the kind of thing that should have hit me on account of being gigantic. Just a little closer, buddy. Alright, I'll take it. Give me some delicious meat. Where is the delicious meat? I demand delicious meat. No meat anywhere? Well, at least I got some ore out of it. So, even if there's no meat, this was probably worth coming into. Wow, no meat. The worst. You're just not going to give me meat, aren't you? That's how it's going to work. Because I am the chef, I don't... Oh, I'll take the pizza, though. Plus 38 max HP. Yes, thank you. Yes, thank you. That is what I am here for. Pizza works. Pizza is meat adjacent. Does not get spiked. Oof. Nice. The burn lasts a while. I'm kind of into it. It's working out pretty well so far. Was facing the wrong direction. I do not know how that happened. I don't know how I got turned around, but I got turned around. It was weird. Hello, boss room. Goodbye, boss room. I'm only leeching 8 HP? What happened to the gigantic amount of lifesteal I used to have? The things are the same. It should be... At minimum, it should be 12. No. At minimum, it should be 6. How is it 8? Oh, no, and Sanguine. So at minimum, it should be 10. So how is it 8? What? Do not understand how lifesteal works. I'm going to have to double check on the runes and make sure that they work the way that... Oh, I have Siphon, not Soulsteel. That's what happened. I goofed. Alright, I understand now. I set up the wrong runes. Alright, yeah, that'll do it. Boo. This doofus too big to do jumpies. No jumping puzzles with this guy. His head too big. Alright, what do we have up here? Heavy Stone and Lotus Stem. No. Neither. I think just straight up neither. Burn makes it basically one hit in a lot of ways. Like, they live a little bit while they're still burning. But overall, yeah, it's about one hit. Especially with the knockback, because like you knock them back and they're irrelevant for a little bit. And then there is Racquetball Thwack sounds, which is still like my favorite thing about Chef. Ooh. Sanguine 1. Nice. I'm still using other things for that slot, but cool. Wait a minute, what is this? A torn banner of a foreign kingdom flutters in the wind, buried amongst the corpses and the crows. In the distance, Lamech stands tall on a mountain of bodies, a monument to his success. Soldiers, tattered and wounded, raise their blades to the sky as they shout his name across the valleys. I knew. I always knew. I ignored the reports and made false truths in my head. I tricked myself into believing the rebellion would be smaller than it truly was. I could have quashed the rebels in their homes, destroyed whatever vestige of hope they had. But I didn't. This war never needed to happen. I kept this knowledge to myself, knowing the cost. I didn't want to be here anymore, in this eternal prison, guarding a tree that will never sprout. I wanted to die gloriously. One last final hurrah to end my chapter. But there was no death, and there was no glory. No one left to fight now. No battle to lose. The doors to Lamech's throne burst open as wave of rebels surge into the room. For everyone that falls to his blade, another 2 replace them. The fighting lasts for hours, then for days. Eventually, there are no more bodies to fight, and Lamech stands tall on his pile of glory. The room is silent. Wow. Plus 5% damage against question mark? Excuse you? There is more happening in this game, you guys. Ladies and gentlemen, more is occurring. Still more. What is happening? A very good question. A very good question. I don't know. This might be towards the last estuary. It might be towards whatever the final boss looks like that isn't in the game yet. It might be towards some secret boss that doesn't exist yet. I don't know. I really don't know. That showed up, it looked like, as a result of me beating Extreme Measures Lamek, for the record. Extreme Measures is the Hades term. I don't remember what they call it in this one. But the upgraded version of Lamek that I took as a burden in order to get to New Game Plus. Like, when you start New Game Plus, you have to take some things that make the game harder. And one of the things I took was an upgraded version of the Lamek boss fight. Because I am entirely here for quality over quantity. So I think that was a reward for the New Game Plus version of Lamek specifically. Which means that probably goes towards something that isn't even necessarily in this run. Right? That might be like an extra boss that doesn't show up until you beat all of the New Game Plus versions of the bosses or something like that. Oh god, no! Knew it, I knew it. Huh? Are you kidding me? I'm legit big enough that my spell my spell goes through the wall anyway. Okay, never mind, never mind. I thought I was just shooting from the other side of the wall because I was actually that big. Wow, what a struggle this room. Get out of here, Mimic. Well, this is still not what I'm looking for, but that's cool. I think it's going to be the other way. Oh, wow. Whoa! Alright, I wasn't expecting that. Let's drink some soup about it. You are a fake. A big fat phony. Don't catch me with that one. Nice. Ooh, drowned one. Do like that. That has the potential to be really good. Okay, this is what I was looking for. What's in here? Nice. Nothing but mana. Okay, I'll take mana. Mana refills my health too. Alright, let's see if this works. It gave me a soup charge and it gave me max health. Love it. Oh. Somebody's offering me guns. I think I will not take guns. I like my gigantic frying pan. Oh, that's a real chest. Surprising, actually. There we go. Now my bone is maxed. Such an unreasonably big swing. Oh. Just call me Twinkle Toes, I guess. Where am I even going? Why am I still here? Okay. Nice. Alright, that was worth it. What's over there? Unclear. Alright, I'll take a fairy chest in this biome. This is probably worth it. Ah! Terrible! Alright, I should not have taken it. If I'd been able to get over to the side quick enough, it would have been worth it, I think. Like, I think I could have avoided damage. But I got stuck in the middle underneath the hammers. And I was like, ah, I bet I can hit them from below, and then got trapped by the projectiles. It sucked. Boo. Ooh, boss fight. Am I ready for this boss fight? I don't think I'm ready for this boss fight. Oh, it's not even open, so I can't fight this boss fight because I have to fight all the mini-bosses first. Huh. But anyway, teleporter. I want out, because the goal was not to do this thing that I just did, but to... I don't even know what the goal was. The goal was to finish exploring Castle Agartha, which I did not do. So let's finish doing that, and then go to the forest, which is the actual next biome in the list. Burn yourself to death! I think that's whole biome. It's whole biome. Alright, it's bridge time. Let's get some XPs, baby. Get on the bridge. Still don't know what the living monstrosity, grown, whole living creature thing that it's talking about for one of the scars is. There's a thing that it's talking about for one of the scars, and I have no idea what it's referring to. But there's a thing that I gotta kill in Axis Mundi, and I don't know what it is or where it is. Maybe this will tell me. This is new? Why is this new? It's not new. It just doesn't connect to the other memories in here. Whoa! Big blobfish! It turns out a commander blobfish is called a bobblefish, which is the best news I've had all day. I'm here for bobblefish. That's cool. Oh, yeah, sure. Absolutely. Oh. Bosses. Alright, I gotta be careful because my hitbox is in fact enormous. So I want to get them kind of on the same path and going left and right. Once one of them dead, it becomes a lot easier. Sick! Also, let's drink some soup about it. I'm not liking where my health is at. That feels fixable. Ooh, an empathy. Cool. Better at Bladed Rose. Thank you. Which is a thing that we have not tried much of. Some of those scars are troubling. Ah, nice projectile. Setting folks on fire. That one looks tough to get to, actually. Like, I'm not even sure I'll fit. Maybe I'll try anyway. Barely. Wow, 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 wow. Blobblefish. I hope so, I hope so. Oh my god, how do I get out of here? I hate this. I hope I'm not trapped here. Okay, everything's fine. What if actually too big to leave? Why? Why would I do that? Maybe don't dash into the enemy. Huh, buddy? It is distinctly possible that I could have gotten myself hit there by knocking him up when he was closer to his attack cycle, so that he was up in the air when he attacked and could actually hit me instead of being blocked by the ramp. That would have been very funny. Well, maybe not very funny, but I would have found it at least a little funny. Get out of here, hammers. I thought there was supposed to be an enemy up here. Oh boy. There's definitely some stuff that you can only really do with double jump, but it also feels like there's some stuff that you can only really do with triple jump. I don't know that the stuff that's only doable with triple jump is relevant. Here, Axis Mundi entries. I want to go through this and see if there's anything related to, like, the monster thing that it's talking about. Stygian beasts are massive. Stygian beasts. Do I know what a Stygian beast is? I don't think the boss skellies were the Stygian beasts. Sealed the Stygian beasts into the gatehouse. Oh, okay, yeah. So the boss skellies are the Stygian beasts. Alright. I'm wondering if maybe the scar refers to the upgraded version of the Void Beast fight. Which is why I can't do whatever it is yet. Why I haven't seen anything relevant to that scar yet. Possible. Alright, what are we doing here? Bonk. That hollow thwack, man. It never gets old. I love it. What do I do about you? You're shielding people. What a jerk. This does go through walls. But that's not going to kill him on its own. Oh, interesting. I do get the mana back from hitting, though. So I can maybe kill him through the wall. Nice. Now I don't have to deal with invincible enemies. What a struggle. That was like a really well positioned and tactically set up commander. Do I want to be up here? Probably not, but I might go in here for a little bit. Hey, Nerdbird, how's it going? I beat upgraded Lamech. I'm very excited about it. It was a good fight. And all I needed to do to win was bring a hypercoagulant duelist in there. Get hit like 15 times. And deal enough damage to outlast him. Blink's on fire! Get out of here, buddy. Really? Can't say I like that. I don't know that I could actually, like, get through this without getting hit. I think I'm too big. Wow, mistakes were made. Oh, I maybe could hit him out of the way. That would be some incredible timing. Do I want to be here? This is a little scary. What's up, little bat friend? Goodbye, little bat friend. This is not too bad, actually, so far. What's in here? Ah. Sure. Not too bad. That could have been much more of a struggle. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. Alright, that worked out fine. I'll be honest with you. I don't really know why I'm doing this. I feel like I should be heading into Kerguelen Plateau rather than the tower, which is full of terrible and impossible to deal well with. But it was here. So I guess I'm progressing here. I don't know. Defeat all enemies, don't get hit. Don't get hit? There's no way this works. I was correct. I only got hit the once, though. That feels good. Yeah, Sun Tower's 5, Pichon Dry Lake is 6. But it was here. It was here. I'm going through Axis Mundi, and suddenly there's a tower. So why not climb the tower? The answer to why not climb the tower is because enemies are going to deal me 200 damage a hit. So go to the goddamn plateau first. But, as you can see, I am very hesitant to listen to good advice. It kind of feels like as long as I'm doing okay here, I might as well be here because the rewards are higher. But at the same time, like, by the time I'm doing not okay here, like, there will not be an easy way out, and it might just be over. I'm gonna head back. I'm gonna poke my head in here and then head back. Yeah. And then same on the other side. I'm gonna poke my head in and then head back. I'll get this chest and then head back. Alright, it's a deal. At least back is actually relatively easy in this zone, because it's just down. Down is easy. NG plus 7? Oh, hell. Yeah, I'm nowhere near there. I'm assuming you've done the upgraded Lamech burden, right? That feels like the most interesting of the burdens. And past that, it's just like bigger numbers. I am excited for them to keep scaling that up. Like, I want to see the upgraded skeletons fight. I want to see the upgraded Rose Girl fight. That all sounds like a really good time. And, you know, whatever's supposed to be... Oh, it's in there. Oh, okay. I haven't gotten that far. Well, I haven't... You know, I'm still in NG+1, so I don't know what I would have seen yet. But yeah, I'm really excited for all of the Extreme Measures fights. And, drink some soup about this. Not liking where my health is. Yeah, excited about the Extreme Measures fights. And excited to see what, like, the boss of Peach on Dry Lake is. And what the boss is behind the Golden Door. Like, I'm really excited to see what the rest of the content is that's going to be in the game. Don't get hit, huh? Man, not with this giant head. If it was fight some things, then maybe. Ow. I'll take it. Maybe we'll fight the king or something? Yeah, presumably. That would make the most sense, something like that. I mean, if I'm remembering... Like, okay, so all of the lore is definitely leading up to something, right? And if I'm remembering correctly, the way it worked in Rogue Legacy 1 was you basically fought an undead version of the very first, like, the very first person that entered the castle. Like, your very first generational whatever. So it was like a shadow fight. Never died at all. Sure, sure. So they could easily do something like that here. Maybe we'll finally get to see who, Sir Johann? Yeah. All the more details about who the people in all those letters are, right? That would be the most interesting thing. It better tie in. Like, I don't think they would put that in the game and then not do anything with it. Is Sir Johann the first? I don't think I can make that one either. Once again, his head too big. Aw. Aw. What? Why? Alright, sure. I guess you can hit me there. The guy you play in the tutorial, yep. Ends with you killing the king. Is the king the fountain? Is that the same thing? Because the final, the like actual final form or whatever was the fountain, right? Alright, that needs to stop. Whatever is happening over here needs to stop as well. Ah. I now see what's happening over here, and I hate it. I legit hate it. I got stop! I missed. Rough. Whole room full of scouts hate it. Absolute jerks. The story in this one is different, sure. Like with the estuaries and the rebellion and stuff. It's very interesting. And I do like how much character we've seen of the bosses. Like, that's really cool. The way you, like, deal with the boss memories and stuff. I think that's really cool. Don't get hit. How reasonable is don't get hit? I think I might be too big to not get hit. Think I should probably not try. And again, since when have I ever listened to good advice? Think I see a safe spot. Turns out not! Not a safe spot! Alright, we're done. Maybe a safe spot if I'm normal sized. But his feet's too big. What's up, buddy? So I am learning, Nerdbird. So I am learning. We've got like 3 don't get hit in a row, and I feel like they have all gone pretty poorly. Wow. You know, if you would ever drop some mana or meat, I would really appreciate it. Just if you could find it in your heart to refill my soup at all. Really would be great. Guess you don't have to. But like if you could, you know. Oh yeah, I've gotten as far as I know all of the relevant memories that are available to me. But also I've cleared this fight, so it doesn't matter much one way or the other. It's still the regular version. I'm only an NG1. Ah, there it is. Thank you. +1 soup! Huzzah. This is going to be a struggle. Nailed it. Huh, it is possible to not get hit. Where are we going? Let's try down first. I like down. Ooh, whoa! Whoa there, buddy! It's a little overeager. Warden Cape 2. Okay. I might ever equip that. Unclear. Nice try, little wolfie. But it turns out I got a big swing. Just enormous attack range on this guy. Big ol' frying pan. Oh, what am I doing? Gotta reboot modem to see if it'll fix the TV signal. I do not understand the way in which you use technology, my friend. Wow. Not getting hit was never an option, huh? Yeah, being stuck in the middle is pretty awkward, too. What do we get? What do we get? Vault rune. More vault rune. Cool. You just stopped asking questions. Alright, well. If it works for you. Oh, what? Bird! How dare you? I might have just spike jumped. That was cool. More recipes. Great. Sanguine Cape 2. I do like that. That sounds very appealing. I might actually use that. I think we were on Sanguine 1 for the lifesteal bonus, aren't we? No, we're on Sanguine Chest and Sanguine Helmet. Sanguine Cape maybe not as exciting, depending on what we want to swap around to try and continue to get drowned bonus. Maximum soup! Soup up! There's nothing in here. Nothing but some dead lamps. Alright, well that worked out well. Now where are we going? This way. Up and up and up! There's gonna be some garbage over on the— Whoa! Alright, let's not go in that room. Thanks, but no thanks. Whew, where are you going? Those spear maidens can really move. Oh, I need to get the lilies again, huh? Seven resolve. I can handle that. A lily of the valley. +1 lily of the valley. I need 2 lilies to get into the boss room? Is that how this works? It's been so long. I will not take Wind Wall, thank you. 22 resolve. I will pass. Ow. Okay, I see how this works. Now that I've gotten hit by arrows, I see how this works. And I correctly predicted Shape of Biome, which also feels very good. No, thank you. Interesting. I get more damage out of the reflected shot than I do out of my own melee. Oh, there's a long room. That was almost good. Not quite. Oh, that would have worked. Really? Fine, I'll go to the left side. Oh my god, can I not do this while gigantic? Oh, I can, okay. Whew! I just needed to not use my double jump before kicking. That's fine. Get out of here! Awkward race. Yikes. Stupid bouncy shield boys. Hate them. Oh, I have some lilies for you, buddy. Cool. Am I ready to go fight a boss? Unclear. Ooh, now that's some money. That's what I'm here for. Go get some more money. 70,000 gold? I'm sitting on 70,000 gold? What a champion. This chef has done some real work. Can always come back to this. Yeah, this has worked out pretty well so far. Is the chef tough enough to take on a boss though? Maybe. The fire is nice, but chef is fairly weak on damage. Then again, this chef is gigantic, which mostly means the boss fight will be harder rather than easier. So, you know, odds are against. Did a wolf just kill itself on the spikes? How long have you lived in this biome, wolf? You don't know to be afraid of spikes? Still haven't figured out spikes? Well, that's true. This is a good boss for the chef. This is also a good boss for Valkyrie. I think Valkyrie was how I beat this boss the first time through. Oh no, there's still more stuff to do. Oops. Let's not get spiked. Hate those idiots. I appreciate that they're willing to kill themselves for me, though. And by willing, I mean have just enough health to die to the burn. Defeat all enemies, don't get hit. We've seen how this works. Nice. That worked out a lot better than I expected. Now I have multiple stone runes to buy. Cool. That has to be the first thing I do. Don't forget stone runes. Oh. Alright, if you're done being shielded. Don't forget. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Cookies and Cream. Much appreciated. Ooh, I will take this. Yes, thank you. Let's battle. Oh. Wow, being huge so far has been more positive than negative here. The size of the swing on this boy, though. Sir Devon can really swing a racket. Cool. Oreo. Yeah, yeah. Delightful. And it's ore, which is my favorite. I should start spending all of this ore that I now have access to. I hope I can find a, Sun is really tempting. Sun is really tempting. I don't need it. If it was Catalyst, I'd take it. There's nothing to do in here. Which means, is it time to fight boss? Almost. Whoa! I'll take that. Is this mini boss? This is mini boss. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Whew. Solid work. Sons of a bitches, get out of here. Nobody likes you, Aqua Brace. Even your mama thinks you're ugly. Oh god. Well, reflections are mostly working. Hey, recipe, totally worth it. Leviathan helm, all right. I haven't seen Leviathan yet. That's cool. We're buying the heck out of that. I hope I find a life with charismatic. I hope that whoever my successor is, they have a discounted shops. Ow. Oh god, why? Wow. That was potentially an ill-timed chefing. But, it worked out okay. By virtue of the warg having just barely not enough health. Wow. Alright, do I actually feel up to fighting what's-her-face right now? I'm not sure I do. What is her name? Nama here? I might head into the study a little bit more. See if I can't refill some health before coming back out here. See if we can't find some destructibles. Nice. Is that a real chest? It is a real chest. Amazing. Oh man, I must have timed my swing with the other shock edge to hit all of the projectiles that were coming out. And reflect them all right into his face. Delightful. This is exactly the room I was looking for. Because it has just like a million random destructibles lying around. My favorite. Or, are you kidding me? I was about to fall into the drink again. I was gonna be mad. One soup, two soup, Alright, I think I'm ready for the boss. I think I'm ready to go fight Nama now. Let's see if this works. I don't think this particular life is super well suited to it. But I'm ready to give it a shot, I think. We've come out ahead this farming run. I feel like I'm in a pretty good place, and I'd rather give it a shot now than get myself wrecked in the study by accident. Your offering is accepted. The lilies have been taken and your sacrifice has been cleansed. The doors are now forever open to you. Forever, huh? Forever's a long time. Oh, I can't blow those up. And my damage is piss poor. We're gonna be here for quite a while. Oh, come on. The struggle is extremely real. Whoa, no. Nice. Well, that went well. It's nice that familiarity with a boss fight means that I know what I'm doing, even in NG+. That went really smoothly. That went about as smoothly as I could have hoped. Maybe a little less falling into the spikes would have been nice, but like, I was always going to take some hits. Well, that is whole biome, so I guess it's time for study. Maybe farm a little bit before jumping into a mini-boss arena? The gauntlet? I don't remember how the gauntlet works. How does the gauntlet work? Maybe we just go for it. I don't remember. I think I need to explore a bit more before I jump into this. Made it all the way up to the throne? Wow, I have really explored, huh? How did I get up here? Why did I think this was a good idea? Really went everywhere here, huh? Okay. Kaboom! Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh, I just never went into this room, did I? I like that with the chef's knockback, Doomvisses are not really much of a struggle. This is real then. Oh, that one wasn't real! Got 3 ranks out of it though. That was some real good experience. Yeah, I got mimicked. I mean, it could have been any mob there and it would have killed me. It just especially hurts that it was a mimic. Alright, are any of you charismatic? No. Try again. Now are any of you charismatic? God damn it. Chef starting with the sun. Why? While invincible, deal 100% more damage. Alright, I guess we'll bring out the knight. Let's go spend some money. Especially on stone runes. Let's go spend some money on stone runes. talk about affordable equipment. Ducky, you interested in more pillow talk? Oh, that's really not what that usually means. Well, I use a special pillow to help with my apnea. I've tried hundreds of pillows, and I have one that is my favorite. It's shaped like a wedge, and I use it to raise my neck and upper back. Wow! Legit, like, posture advice from Enchantress Nunit. But lying in one position every night is never good, and every so often I have to switch it up. So even though I have 100 pillows, you can't have any of them. Rude. Alright. Can't believe I stuck them both into Siphon. What was I doing? Whew! Stone is expensive. Okay, I understand. We do need more Soul Steel. What are my stats actually at? Same. Okay. Yeah, I want the dot to deal more damage. That would be nice.
Still window shopping, kid? Can't make items if I don't have customers. That's all I'm saying.
Alright, what is this new helmet we got? Tell me about Leviathan. Dang, it's quite good. It's not as good as Obsidian. Oh, but it provides a ton of int. I see. Ton of int. Wow. And is very heavy. Sure. Drowned up? Absolutely. Sanguine is providing 10. Okay, before I start buying any more things here. Now, let's start spending some money. What upgrades do I think I'll ever want? We get plus 13 off the Obsidian Helm from where I'm at right now. None of these hold a candle. Really, no strength bonuses even come close over here. But I should probably buy some anyway, just so I can say I've bought them. Sanguine Weapon, potentially useful. It's a big downgrade in order to get the extra unity. But it does let me unequip one of these items, right? I could go into Leviathan Helm for the int, I could go into Obsidian Helm for the HP. And I'd still have the Drowned unity too. And then there is the upgraded trinkets, which auto give the unity on their own. So maybe this is actually a better way to do it instead of the Drown trinket. Grab the Sanguine Vial for the Sanguine unity, and then start getting Drown stuff at other places. This is 5. This is 5, but could be 10. This is 5. This is 5. Alright, let's look at the Sanguine Vial. And now I can afford to yeah. Good. Good. I no longer need the Sanguine Helm, so we could do literally anything here. Ammonite has potential. I just really like the armor boost. I don't know if Vitality is better for me. Being at 60 Vitality is definitely a breakpoint, though. The only upgrade left is Leather Helm, which... I now have the ore for it, which feels nice. For the first time in forever, I have more ore than I have ether. Wow. It's a Christmas miracle. Also, my resolve is a problem at the moment. Too chunky. Bought some heavy armor. Yeah, but I like where it has me. Alright, so what do I have equipped? I have the Drowned Weapon, Ammonite Helm, Drowned Chest, Drowned Cape, so that's my 20. Sanguine Vial for the Sanguine unity out here. And then any helm I want, actually. But I'm pretty happy with the Ammonite Helm because of the armor. Call this an equipment set. And I am on full lifesteal. I'm not on full lifesteal, but I could be on full lifesteal now that my vitality is 50? 50. How 50? 60. 50? Why? Lying? Well, that's some incentive to go with the Leviathan Helm and get my int above 60. So I can go full Siphon Soul. $52, 68. Well, okay. If you say so. 1 lifesteal, full soul steal. Correct. And there's no more room to get anything here. This is filled out completely. Alright. Alright, let's go make some money. How much progress I've made. 3 bosses down. Presumably if I thread this down to NG plus 0, it will still show me the 5 that I've beaten? I haven't tried threading back down. I'm not sure what will happen there. Kind of want to finish out as much as I can in this thread before I try it. HP. 15 HP. And that would be because Soul Steals are getting me 3 each for 6. Life Steals are getting me 2 each for 8. And Sanguine Unity is giving me 2 more Life Steals for 12. But actually I'm getting 15, and I don't know why. I don't know why. Is there other, like, auto lifesteal that I'm getting from something in the castle? I actually don't know where the extra points of lifesteal are coming from. It does not feel good to not understand why I am getting the bonuses I'm getting. Okay. Money? Thank you. Hello, bone friend. Ah. Awkward. Ugh. Well, good thing that platform is positioned appropriately. Turkey, take it. Ow. With my 8 buffer resolve. 8. Charon's Trial. Yeah, alright. This is early enough, this is worth it. Let's defeat 15 enemies. I am ready to defeat 15 enemies and not take any damage until I have defeated 15 enemies. That's what I am ready for. No damage. No damage. That's what I'm ready for. 0 damage. Let's not be aggressive. Treat Charon's Trial with respect. Still didn't kill him, huh? The worst. Okay. Not one-shotting those. Good to know. Always good to know whether or not your weapons do the thing. I very nearly died. Iron Ball, my life flashed before my eyes. I'm not going in here until I've cleansed the trial. But once I've cleansed the trial, I'm very excited to go in there. Unless I'm confident enough in myself that I think I can kill however many enemies, I guess at this point 4, in there without getting hit. Oh god. One more. Show me an enemy I can kill. This is not an enemy I can kill. I'm just gonna go into the trial. I think I can find one enemy. I think I can kill one enemy before getting hit. Famous last words. Alright, we nailed it. Ah. Windwall almost got me killed. Not killed as such. But you know. Ow. Man, I am taking large amounts of damage from these hits. I really feel like going back to Ammonite Unity. Good night, McRib. Ended at full health. That's what I like to see. Thank you, infinite lifesteal. Not infinite, 15. But you know, it's pretty close, right? It's almost infinite. just in case I need the teleporter. And goodbye. Oh. Wow! That was exact timing. I'm impressive. Because that was all skill. You know it was skill. No luck involved. Alright, this is just a money-making venture. I need not meat nor mana. I only require your sources of wealth. Please deliver unto me shiny gold, shiny ore. The rune blood less shiny, but I'll take it anyway. Give me all of it. Alright, I got some gold. I'll take it. That really was the point of the mission. So, mission successful, I suppose. Ah, there's treasure. Really? Just walk it into Blackthorns? Really? This is the life I have decided to live for myself? Character making decisions I don't agree with. Because, for the record, it's absolutely the Knight's fault. It's not mine. Just in case anybody asks. Not my fault. What's his name? Her name? Lady Kimberly? Kimberly did it all on her own. Lotus Petal? Telescope? Telescope might actually be useful. I think Telescope is never useful. I'll take a knife, though. I do like knife. Always like knife. If only knife made my lifesteal steal twice as hard. But now I can one-shot more things, which is super relevant. Feels good. Alright, what's up here? That's so much fun. Oh, ow. Maybe take a little bit of care around the spike balls, though. Now where? Oh, there's a ton more stuff. We just gotta go all the way back. All the way back? How far back is all the way back? It's a struggle is what it is. It's not that bad. Probably easier to teleport, though. Almost assuredly easier to teleport. dangery. $320. I like how my damage doubled, and I started dealing 321 damage. This is not usually the result you see from doubling your damage. Don't get hit. Okay, I'm listening. Oh, this one. I got hit. Well, that's over. Hang on. Much better. Said not to get hit. Ah, that was my mistake. Oh, wait, no. I wanted to go through the door. This is where there's a down. Nice, 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 nice. Man, it really feels like the gold is just flowing super fast, but also it disappears so quickly. There are so many things to spend very, very high amounts of money on. Where are we going here? This is gonna be empty. Wow! Do I just not have any idea how forward motion works? Like, what is going on here? Walking into Blackthorn like it's my job. For the record, it's not my job. I'm not supposed to walk into Blackthorn. Time it! Timing. Whoa! No, 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 no. Big boy. You're just a fan. I guess. Where does this connect to? Does this connect into the study? Just like a random room in the study? Fascinating choices in castle design. Whoops. Let's go acquire some health somewhere, because I don't feel like I have much of it at the moment. Nope. That is, however, whole biome, which means the next step is Axis Mundi. Unless I just want to go straight into the Stygian study. Why is the study Stygian? I don't think anybody here is from Stygia. I don't even know where Stygia is, right? Where are we going? Where are we going? In all honesty, who am I? What am I doing here? What am I trying to accomplish? I think it's Axis Mundi. I think we're going to Axis Mundi to get some more gold. think the answer is gold. And pizza. The answer is gold and pizza. Although I did take the knife. The knife is not a gold farming object. Change my mind. Now that I have full health, maybe the answer is the study. I feel a little less, permanently imperiled. Only temporarily imperiled. My life is no longer in quite as much danger. Well, there's still a little bit of danger. Wow. My life is actually just in a permanent amount of large danger. Have little apparel as a treat. If I get hit by anything, I just die here. Which, that's not cool. Oh, good. There's meat. Which means I can probably afford to take this! 384 damage. Yes. That does not, in fact, kill me. Huh? Maybe give me some meat, please. Meat or pizza. I will take either. I am not picky. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate what you've done here. Know that I am going to leave you a fantastic review on Yelp. I don't think I can afford any of these. And I'm pretty sure 22 Resolve does not actually counteract... Oh, it does. But I'm never going to get there. Because I know how my health works. Also, once I get it, I will never find it again. Despite there have been 4 pieces of chicken in this room. Oh, look at all those boxes and barrels in the foreground. I want to destroy them all! Alright, where are the mini-boss fights? The gauntlet is going to be either down or to the right. Whew, boy, am I good. Let's go fight a gauntlet, shall we? Right. They're talking about the black one. Which is, in fact, a problem. For people. Stuff is everywhere, isn't it? Alright, here we go. Let's get into the mix. Why? I want to go back here and destroy the thing. Cool. Please! Thank you.
knife!
Extremely good. Killed the hell out of that void beast. Knife doing some work. Alright. So that's that one. The next one is going to be left. So we gotta start heading out up and left. Not sure whether up or left is a better choice, but let's start with left. Don't get hit. Don't think I will. Guess I like chests. Oh boy. I like chests if I live through this. Scary. Obsidian chest? Dope. What a room. Oh. It was a commander. Oh, these are both real. What a joy. What a delight. All right, well, left was satisfying, but not what I was looking for. Guess we gotta try more up. Oh, no, that is a correct spelling of slug. I think the regular version of that mob is like a slug with 2 G's or something. So the commander version of that mob absolutely should have 18 U's or whatever the heck. I mean, it's like all the various crossbow variants, right? Like, one of them is called a crass bow. And then the next one is called rude wood. Like, the names are great. All of the names are great. I am entirely here for mandatory, ridiculous amount of views. Oh god, why? Oh, that was very nearly my death. She could have killed me. Can I make it through here? I don't even know if I can make it through there. Ooh. Alright, well, seems like survival not that likely at this point. But let's do our best and farm up what we can. Yo, it is a Fabled Spoon. Scales with int, attack supply, Spore Burst? Wow, that is sick. I'm not willing to spend 32 resolve on it, but that is amazing. It is real? Okay, good. Still going left. Gong heads are out here somewhere. What a room. I think I skip. Well, this will definitely kill me, but it'll be fun. How am I still alive? What is happening here? Clear that room. Well, I say definitely, but apparently it's just net positive on HP. While I did not foresee this outcome, I accept it. Still not going for that chest, though. That room looks like a hellhole. Let's just... Yep, here it is. Alright, cool. Let's go, gong heads! Oh, right. I forgot that was a thing that they did. Yep, 2 hits, man down. Good night, Lady Kimberly. Thank you for your support. You did a lot of work here. 301 hit is brutal. It is, in fact. It is, in fact. This is the problem with Knife. Knife means fights end quickly, one way or the other. Which is fair. Because, honestly, I'm happy to have a quicker run there. On account of, on account of it is now 6. So, that's fine, TBH. I don't like any of these. I kind of like the fungal spread boxer. I'm thinking about the boxer. Let's try something else. Now this... Alexithymia and associative agnosia. I hate all of those things, actually. I think I hate Puritan. I think I hate everything. Oh no. Why must they give me only things I hate? Alright, let's be a barbarian. Enemies are blacked out and I don't get to see damage numbers. Fine. But now I have money to spend on things. Which is great news. This one is only going as far as the docks to buy stuff. Maybe. I'm wondering if maybe I should be spending, like, the ore. But, like... Been letting that pizza girl sleep in the forge. I have a spare room in the back that's well ventilated. Still gets dusty, though. It's been good. Doesn't make a lot of noise. She helps clean up the place. I think she's been sneaking around and using my forge to cook pizzas, though. I complain, but I do like pizza. Oh, weird. Exclamation mark. I don't have the money. I don't have the money! I hate it. Mistakes were made. We do have a maxed leather chest +3, though. Which means it's time to spend some souls.
One thing I've learned in my many years of life, child, is that there is luck and there is talent. And if you can pick only one, always pick luck.
He's not wrong. Better lucky than good.
Never expected to be down here this long, did you? Don't rush yourself. I'm still finding refugees every day and ferrying them across the Stygian Ocean. Many people have waited their entire life to be rescued, but I can see it in their eyes. They're gonna miss this place. Even at its worst, there's still a lot to love down here.
I see. Can I buy it? I cannot buy it. I do not have the souls. I need 800 souls and I only have 400 souls. Which is an insufficiency of souls. Let's do a fight. I have no points with the barbarian. Maybe if I do this I can get the gold reward, which is not 400 souls. Heavy stone. No? Maybe? Maybe, actually. This is probably a mistake. Come on, knife. Oh, okay. I'll take empty vessel. I like empty vessel. Empty vessel is cheap for the value. Neither of these are knife. Neither of these are knife! Alright, here we go. Oh man, absolutely not worth it. Wow. Wow! Did they just go over my head? What the hell? Yeah, those knives didn't go over my head. Try that again. This time without heavy stone. And then we'll call it a night. Because it is in fact that time. But, one more try first. This is atrocious. Never gonna have max mana. This is good though. I do like big hits. Sure. It's almost like knife. Well, that's pretty good. Excuse me? Oops. Well, I'm taking a lot of hits, but maybe that's okay. Why are you gray? That's weird. Got him? Not that hard, actually. And that should get me gold on 2 masters. I've now done 2 masters with as many classes as I need to. Yep. Fantastic. Good enough. Which means now we get to practice Bladed Rose. I did say I was going to cut stream. I can't help but notice that I haven't cut stream. We're gonna do this once, alright? Once. Just once, though. Garbage. Yeah, alright. Take some suns. Man, Sun and Catalyst in the same pull. Do they both come at the same time? They do. Alright, 1 down, which means we can take the other one whenever. Oh, right. Huh? Woo! Somehow this was strong enough. Oh, good deal. I was figuring this fight was just impossible. But I guess you deal enough damage at once, everything works out just fine. Not even an S. A++. Miserable. Miserable. Alright. Well, that went surprisingly well. And we're done. We're done. I'm actually going to be done. Now that I've said I'm going to be done like 3 times. This is it. This is where we're actually done.